Okay. Alright. There was one thing that I said I was going to do that I've forgotten. So we're gonna do it live. But for right now, I don't have to just have you guys sitting on the screen. I can give you guys the standard, hey, it's time to the stream, and we'll do the thing with the thing, and the thing that we do with the thing that we do. Good day, good people. It's another fine day in the year of the paradigm. And with a wa-cha-cha, I will be revealed. And oh my gosh, it's gonna be something you've never seen before. It's a lie. Everything's completely normal. How do you do, everybody? How did everybody in the chat? We're starting off real quick. I said I was gonna make this bar, rainbow for Pride Month. So I'm kind of setting that up right now, as we get our stream going, because it's our first stream in June, actually. It's our first stream in June. Our last stream was, actually the last day, or the second to last day in May, so we haven't streamed in June yet, which is kind of crazy. In fact, I think I've only recorded, like, 2 things in June. I think maybe I've only recorded 2 things, maybe 1 thing. Yeah, I think I've only done one recording in June. I'll do another one tonight, but like that's kind of crazy. How's everybody doing? How's your Wednesday midweek going? As we're gonna do like we'll probably play some kind of chill. That's kind of chill. All right, so let me see what kind of, do they have any standard rainbow effects? Stream is probably. Did you not apply? There we go. Did you go? Hello? Oh, it's changing. Slowly. I think I can edit that. Hold on. We got some work going on here. I got some, look, we're doing it live. I said I was gonna do it like in between a recording and not a recording. I did not. But I am a professional. We all know how professional I am. I guess we could just do a regular color scheme, you know? Doom doom. Da 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 doom 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 doom. What if we don't gradient? What if we just do these two red. Relative brightness. Yeah, let's start with those two red. Well, actually, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So we got 24. So let's actually do, I don't know. Let's do 4. We'll do 4 red. We'll do the next 4 yellow. Or orange, actually. Then the next 4 yellow. The next 4 can be green. The next 4 can be blue. The next 4 can be this other shade of blue. And then we switch over to Orpal. Don't worry, we're doing it live. We're doing it live, you guys. We're doing it live. And then these last 2 can switch back to red. Okay. Excellent. Save that to my colors. Excellent. You know, it did change, but you can't really notice it. If I sent like the whole, most of the loop is there, and then it comes back to here. It looks really great at the top. Now hold on a minute. Here, I think we can like, we're doing a whole bunch of shenanigans here. Just based on like the upper there, based on the, hi, everything's all wonky right now. Based on the upper there, it looks not rainbowy based on the relative brightness. But if I turn that down and turn off the other lights, hold on, I'm cooking. So let's turn off the show lights. Yeah, see, look, without the show lights on, it's like, oh, it's very clearly rainbow. But with these lights on, it looks less rainbow. You know what I mean? So you know what? That's a future me thing. We'll figure that out. But it is Pride Month, so you know, happy Pride Month, everybody. Put me back over here. And I'll set that up to go looping anyway, so you'll actually see the rainbow in the background. But for right now, it's Genshin time. And you know what that means? What does that mean? That means I got some things to do. I got a wheel to bring up. And I have to make sure that it's not the 4 that Sonic craves. So let's spin this wheel and let's see what happens. Okay, well, I tried. I did my best to make sure it wasn't the 4 that Sonic craves, and it looks like we're randoming 4 characters. Alright, well, we can't have nice things. We cannot have nice things. It is what it is. No nice things for anybody. Let's see what 4 characters we got. Please, give me somebody good. I like Hazo. A 4, wonderful. No, it's not. It's not, Jax, man. It's literally not wonderful. We got a 4. Come on. Can we get like a Navia or some good shielder? Kaveh, Sarah. Oh boy. All right, y'all. We're certainly gonna have a team of all time. Oh no. We got Hazo. We got Sarah. Xiangling is at least built, so that's something. And in terms of, like, elemental reactions, we got something going on with the team right now. We got a little swirl, we got a little, overload. Can I get a shield? Can we get any shielders? Any shielders in the chat? No, but, hey, say his name, and he appears. I suppose we believe in the Wanderer. This party, not great. This party, we'll get out of here. Honestly, kind of bad, but you know, we'll make do today. We'll make do. Here, minimize this, and let's actually get Genshin open. We have a lot of not a lot of wishes. I think we have another, like, 10 or 12 or something like that. Anywho. Volume off there. Let's get the Genshin audio going, and let's get our stream, started. Back to here. And, oh, we're right by the, okay, well, that's right in my ears, Wagner, come on. Alright, well, watch a toss on. Wagner, come on, that's right in my ears, my boy, okay. Oh, dang, she is... What is she, did she trip? What's she... Gosh darn it, Varessa, anywho. Give me my controller back. Oh, my controller's disconnected, that's what happened. I was like, the game's never started like this. Wild and crazy, kids. Alright. Whew. Let's get our key binding straight. Key bindings. Are you not reading my controller? My controller's definitely plugged in here. Do you like that? How about that? Controls? There we go. It's here, I promise. There we go. Alright, now we're back in there. They did not give us a good party. I can't say that I'm afraid, because I don't think we're really going to be doing too much fighting. This party's kind of fun, admittedly. Kave's not the best at producing, the little blooms, but you know, this party's still a lot of fun, not for nothing. I feel like if we had another Dendro character instead of Noelle, this party would cook a little bit. This party would do some cooking. For right now, though, I gotta change this entire party out. We gotta... We'll put our boy in first. Where are you, Wanderer? There he is. Say his name.
Important.
It is important. You got pulled on the wheel. We gotta get Hazel.
Got a problem you can't solve.
Level 60.
Flew me in.
We got Xiangling, who should be closer up here to the top. Here. Not as far to the top as I thought, which is not great. And then all the way down here, we probably got Sarah. Yep, level 50.
With you all the way.
We got a little level discrepancy on the party, but it is what it is. Oh, she does have this cute little outfit now. You know what? We gonna be alright. Things are gonna be a-okay. It's all gonna be just fine. Nobody died in between episodes. We had a good time. Let's see Mr. Tiller first. I think it's also worth noting that we should point out, probably by next episode we'll be at world level 58, and I think 58 is when, yeah, our world level gets to max, world level 9. Or is it not? Yeah, it is. Tragic. Alright, which honestly is fine. It'll be better for grinding, but the world will be just a little bit tougher. Not that we've had too much like trouble with the world in general, but if we roll a whole bunch of low characters, I need to like really focus on getting my low characters built again. I need to get everybody at least another 10 levels for real. But it is what it is, Mr. Tiller. Nobody died. Bow down to your god. And we will go on. Last time we did some wishing for Yai Miko. We will continue the same. We got 1,600 primos. Once again, most of them from Natlan. I think last time this area was done. This area might have been in the 70s. This area is now done. As you're seeing, we're all creeping These were all in the 70s. They're creeping up to the 80s, the 90s. We're getting there. We are indeed getting there. I've been on
Pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Oh, that's a good question. I feel like it's gotta be garlic and herb. It's gotta be garlic and herb, girl. Anywho, that's not what we're talking about. She distracted me. I was like, hold on. She might be cooking here, and given her character, she should be the one cooking. We're gonna try for Yae Miko. We have 4 of these wishes though, so let's get them out of the way. I expect 4 weapons. Everybody, we love our 4 weapons. We're going to be okay as long as we believe in the Wanderer. You know, you're probably right. Wanderer is... I think I did some building on him. Question mark. I hope. One can hope. And... as we expected, 4 weapons. That being said, we're guaranteed to get a 4-star on this set of wishes. I doubt we'll get a 5-star, but we've had early 5-stars. Speaking of, Wanderer about a year ago is when we believed in Wanderer for the first time. It's hard to believe that it's been a year. But it's true. It's the 1 year, just recently 1 year anniversary. It was set on the Reddit. 4-star. Yo, is this banner cursed? I think the only 4-star we've pulled on this banner is Boxcat Girl. And she's dead. It's been every single time that we've pulled a 4-star on this banner, it's been her. And it's happened. It'd be one thing if it was just 2 times, but like 3rd time. I don't know, y'all. I think it's the ghost. I'm being haunted. I'm being haunted by Boxcat Girl. I think that much is the truth, the whole truth, and sadly, the super duper truth. We're doomed for life. We're doomed forever, but we will keep wishing. And we should have enough for another 4-star since we got 5 of those things from Boxcat Girl. Which is nice. Which is very nice. We'll keep wishing. In hopes of an early 5-star, but after this we'll essentially have 1 more session to potentially get Yae Miko. Otherwise, we'll be out of luck. Here's our last non-shop wish. And it's a thrilling tale of dragon slayers, which is, you know what? A dope name for a book, but not what we're looking for. We're looking for a fox. Kitsune, rather. Let's grab one of these. We'll probably be able to get 1 more of these because we're about to get another 4-star. We can get the other 3 of these. Oh, we still have 2 more of them. Oh, it's a new month. That's right. It's a new month. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hold on a minute. So we got a couple here. All right, we'll keep going. We got another 4 wishes here, which means we will cross the 4-star territory again. Y'all think we'll get C8, a C8 Boxcat? You think that's the world? C8 Boxcat? Say her name and it's a sword. Maybe we shouldn't have believed in the Boxcat. These are dark days indeed. Only Boxcats and box cutters in terms of that sword. No luck. That being said, we do have enough for 1 more wish, maybe 2? 2 more wishes in the shop. 12 days from today does get us through the cycle for the Spiral Abyss. So I could grind some more Spiral Abyss things before this banner ends. That being said, that is in between streams, I think, so we'll see how that plays out. You. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. And now we are at 2 more wishes. Final 2 wishes. I guess, yeah, probably final 2 wishes of the stream now that I think about it. Although I should check on Natland, because I did do a little bit of... I did a little bit more grinding. So, says opening, so... I I don't think we're gonna get anything else on this banner this week. We got one more week, and our pity is honestly probably looking kind of strong. Because we did, what, 10 wishes plus the 2 that we got from that part of the shop. And then the other 3, 4. I think 3 from the other part of the shop, so another 5 wishes. So I think we've done about 15 wishes. The history on this one, I think, takes us back to about 30 or so. It takes us to about 22. So we're gonna be cutting it close. I think I could probably work up another 1,600 primos, not for nothing. It's gonna be tough, but I think if I work up another 10, get the rest of the, and while I said that, let me actually go back here, as I said. We'll work up those primos. Because I'm going to, since we have put ourselves onto that banner, I'm going to legitimately try to get Yaimiko. Oh, this is sitting at 0. That's hilarious. But anywho, this is essentially where I've been getting most of my wishes, for real. Oh, dang, there's no. So I'd have to get probably another. I think it's gonna be a 45. When was the last time we got a regular, like, other, or do we only get these kind of wishes from this one? Maybe that's the truth. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I didn't have any, like, actual other wishes there. That being said, it's 50 primos every single time. I can probably, I'm not that far away from 50 in the long run. I think between this stream and next stream, I could probably get to 50 here. So that's gonna be 50 times, what, 14? Oh no, we're checked off here, so 50 times 12, we're at 38. So I'll have that many there. The key will also give me a good chunk of wishes from opening the chest. Opening other chests around the world. Yeah, I can get another 10. I can get another 10 easy. I push come to shove, I think I can get more than 10. Cause you know, your boy's got his compass out. See, look, like there's another chest right over there, and I would just go and pick up that chest, and we're well on our way again. That's been my entire journey. I've just slowly been going from here around to here, through this area, and then I'll end up here, to just 100% here, and then of course, I still gotta get into here. We're at 91% though. We're at 91% here. I'm clearing out Natland for Yaimiko. And I'll probably try and do that this weekend. That being said, this weekend we might be streaming Deltarune Chapter 3. I need to download the game tonight to make sure that, download the game tonight to make sure that, there's a chapter select. Because I don't know where my save is. Otherwise, I'm going to have to, like, fiddle around and look for where my save's at. Regardless, though. What are we doing today? That's the real question. We don't really have that many of these left. Which is fine, admittedly. I'm okay with that. What are y'all feeling? Is there anyone in here specifically that you're like, oh yeah, we gotta do theirs? You want some Emily's, some Chioris, some Risleys, some Yelans, some Eulas, some Shaos, some Jeans. We see Yelan in the chat. Anybody else? Anybody else is strong in favor of anybody else? Because I'm good with Yelan. I'm good for a little Yelan story quest. I gotta remember that I need to, like, knock out some of these hangout events. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let me just start unlocking. Claim that, and we'll unlock another one of these real quick. We'll just, you know what? We'll do this one. Kuzu hates, Diona, so in that honor, we will go and we'll unlock Diona. You know, big fan of the cat. But you know what? Let's just rock Yelan. Why not? A little calculated gambit. Oh, we're going all the way back to Liel? Have we done the Wanderer one yet? Yes. Yes. We did Wanderer, I feel like, a ways back, correct? Like, it's been a hot minute since we've done Wanderer.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
Hey, you didn't even let me walk here. You just dropped me into a cutscene. Calm down. Come on. Jeez.
Hey, Hoishin. Long time no see.
Gotcha. Also, welcome in Golden. How you doing?
Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time.
I don't know if we've really seen Yelan since the chasm. Outside of, like, a story, not a story event, just like a regular event with the Lantern Festival. I don't know if we've seen Yelan since the chasm. The chasm event. Alright, well, we'll see.
I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated.
Why so mad, bro?
It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Why? What are the, I was gonna say, what are the health issues? You know what? I got a feeling that there's no health issues. Let me tell you how this is gonna go. There's no health issues. Someone's been like slipping some poison or something that does terrible things to his health, just like what we experienced last time with the whatever it was, with whatever like flavoring that turned out to be some sort of drug over in Fontaine. In a Escaffier's story quest, and he's gonna be like, oh yeah, my health is on the decline, I better do something, I better retire, and whoever wants him to retire is probably gonna do something crazy, and they'll be like, aha, I've done it, I'm gonna get my thing, but we're gonna figure out, and he's gonna be like, blast it, and we're gonna fight somebody, and then we're gonna be alright, and Yelan's gonna be in the party for it, and it's gonna be a good time. Alright. At least, that's what it feels like just off of characters feeling ill. Usually, it's not by regular natural illness. Never.
He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different, actually.
He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me?
Genshin in a nutshell, AV edition. Somebody's doing something, poisoning somebody. They're poisoning our water supply. And me, the traveler, LA Nair, is gonna have to go and stop them and do the things, go and tear them apart. You know what I mean?
Very fond of you too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
Okay. Who is this again? I'll be real, I don't know who we're going to see.
Boba, get them.
Boba, go take a bath. Oh, I guess I'm taking a bath with you. Oh, it's hot in here. It's cold, goodness gracious, cold, man. Whew. Miss Monet in the bank, L.A. night, yeah. Are there any chests around here? Oh, there is a chest around. Okay, look. I know I was supposed to go to the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House, but I missed a chest in here. I gotta go. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me, there's a chest over here somewhere. Where's this chest? Is it around this pillar? No. It's around here somewhere. Alright, let me see. Is it under here? Behind this house? Where's this chest? Oh, I see it. Pardon me, excusez-moi. Excusez-moi again. Who leaving their chest out here on these rooftops? I don't know. I don't know what the chest fairy's doing. Look. Where? Okay, it's taking me. It's taking me a ways further than. Yeah, I can't not get this chest. Hold on. Hey, old man who I need to go and see at the tea house, you got to wait. I got a chest to get. It's right over there. I'm the king of chests. I can never stop. Never stop when I see a chest. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, it's up here somewhere, y'all. My chest senses are tingling. I smell it. I smell it. Oh, maybe I don't. Is it higher up? Oh. That's right, you're in the party. Get up there, levitate. Thank you, Wanderer. Where is this chest? It's even higher? Can it get much higher? Goodness gracious. Alright, so it must be all the way up there somewhere. Get up there, boy. Alright, okay. Alright, now do there. There we go. Alright, it's up here somewhere.
Too slow.
Alright. Get on up, Wanderer. Is it up here? Oh, I see it. Thank you, Wanderer. You're in the party for a reason. Gimme. Yeah, you're dang right I want it, Wanderer. Money, not Monet. Fair enough. Alright. Okay, so here's the thing. I could just go to see the old man at the tea house, but like... Okay, this is the last time, you guys. This is the last time. It's this way. We gotta go find it. It's up in the sky again. Oh, don't tell me it's all the way up there. Isn't there a waypoint up there? Yeah, you're right. Alright, look. This is the last one until we do the next part of the quest. And then I'm gonna click the button again. Alright, where's this dang chest? It's over here somewhere. I bet you it's up here somewhere, isn't it? No, it's not this high, apparently. You could have told me that it was this high and I would have believed you. Okay, it's a little bit lower. How much lower? Okay, so it's about this height. Oh, I see it. Give me this. Thought you could escape me. Wait.
Even want this?
That's not the chest that I was supposed to be finding. Where's this other chest? Aha! You thought that you could distract me by me getting your cousin, but you were wrong. I got you too. You know what? Hold on. Let me just look down here as well, just in case, because you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there was another chest just lurking here somewhere. Thought for a minute you could fool me. Never missed a chest. Never missed a chest in my life. Oh man.
Too slow.
Also because of your trail series, I've been considering getting into playing the games. It may also have to do with Cassius Bright, but you know, do you recommend it? I highly recommend the trail series. I've been thoroughly enjoying them. I would say, if you're going to start, you probably do want to start with Trails in the Sky the first. There is a remake coming out, I think this autumn. I would double check on the date, but I think it's coming out this autumn. I would wait for the remake. Just because it looks dope. I'm kind of upset that I played the game like a year before they said, hey, here's a remake that we were never talking about and kept secret from everybody. When the remake comes out, I'd be like, yeah, you gotta get that thing. It's a great story. And then once you get the remake, man, I'd say just go through it on, go through the second, unless they announce that they're redoing the second one too, and then in that case, just wait for it.
We're here to chat with you.
Because if they're redoing the whole trilogy, I would just wait. I would really wait. Although, I will be real with you. If you played the first, I feel like you're going to immediately want to play the second, because that is what happened with me. Luckily, I had the trilogy on Steam. So if you play the first one, you might just want to wait for a Steam sale and buy the Trails the Second very cheap on Steam. For like a summer or winter sale. Speaking of, the summer sale is coming up this month in like 16 days or so. Yeah. Short answer, absolutely recommend.
Welcome. Oishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Oh, it's Unk. I actually do know Unk. We love Unk. Got it. I'll see what happens. Thanks. No problem.
I heard that you've
Great
been
story.
traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
Great story, even better world building. I feel like a lot of the magic with this game is in the NPC dialogue. I highly encourage talking to everybody, because there's also little secret quests in that game too. Hey, I'm more concerned about your health.
Hoishin told you, didn't she?
She did.
Don't worry. I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm Starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
Okay.
How difficult is it to transfer the Ching position?
Probably very.
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice. So a public selection process would not be suitable.
Okay.
We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
We didn't pull a healer. We got no heals in this party. In my brain, I keep thinking to myself, we'll probably have to fight some, like, some pushover boss or something, but, like, we don't got no healers.
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself.
No healers, no shielders, but if they are just melee units, then I guess Wanderer can just levitate above them and laugh at them.
Not to despair, however.
Despair?
Because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as
You
a
guys!
assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Who?
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
Okay, well, you know, for a second there I was like, okay, well, whatever. And then she talked and I was like, okay, never mind, keep going.
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
Well, I should behave.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm not really interested, actually.
Makes sense. After all, whoever the next Tianshu is, it doesn't really make any difference to us.
Yeah, we don't care about the Tianshu. We're going Tianshu. I'm going to get some tissues to cry over my brother who is involved with the abyss, and is, you know, gonna try and change this whole world or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? I'm going over there. I don't need this. Yelan, you can call me later. Is that Yelan? It is Sonic Gaming. We're doing the Yelan story quest.
Paimon's really
How are you?
curious to see which candidates Uncle Tian picked. So let's go take a look.
Paimon, what? I just said I'm not interested, Paimon. Hey, is that a cat in the background?
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety, too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
No, even I'd misbehave with Yelan around. Oh my gosh.
Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
Oh?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together.
I got another Kachina when I already C6'd her. Well, Sonic, you weren't here earlier, but I got another box cat girl after I C6'd her last stream. So I guess we're twinning in that regard.
So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation.
Okay. I've explored all of Tibet for now. Okay, is that unlocking everything on the map? Or have you, like, 100% explored every single area? Because that's crazy.
Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
Wait, you own this place now? She's haunting you? I did say that. I was like, oh, we're haunted out here.
You're all set?
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't want to, Yelan, but you know, it's fine.
He's really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore.
Maybe Uncle Tien is just really getting old. Okay, well, never mind.
So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingguo, and Zhi.
Okay.
Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingguo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel.
Zhi.
Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Well, okay.
Qianwei, Mingguo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Well, they'll have to participate in a physical challenge.
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion.
You know, I got a feeling they don't have to participate in a physical challenge.
All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
We'll see about that.
Got it.
I intend to miss everything.
Wide open.
Oh, yeah? We'll see about that. I'm gonna keep my eyes wide. What do you mean somebody's... The quest location is currently involved in the Know Thyself, Know Thy Enemy. Please complete it first. What? What is this? Alright, you guys, let's figure out... Well, hold on. While we're over here... Well, I'm not going all the way, though. I'm not going that way. I refuse. Alright, I'm adventuring 58. Sonic Gaming, I am literally right behind you. I need less than 1,000 adventurer experience. Admittedly, there's a world where we accidentally do that this episode. Because we get a chunk from doing these quests. I don't know if it's 200 or 500. There's a world where we do that this episode. Alright, what are you doing?
Who goes there?
It's me. I'm a VIP. Yeah, hey, I'm a VIP. I'm the megastar. It's LA Knight.
How strange. You're not on the guest list.
Hey, Sturdy Woo. Do you like being called Sturdy Woo? Because you won't be as sturdy once I take your kneecaps out. LA Knight, yeah.
The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
I'm not ready for world rank 9. I'm not a single character max level. Really? Interesting.
Urgent business? What is it?
That being said, I don't think most of my characters are level 90, but I think most of them are at least fully ascended.
The Master's
at least the ones that we
been working
use
on a major
regularly.
business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
I've also fully ascended 2 other characters in between episodes, so I guess we should talk about that too.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master has stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Just anyone? Are you saying we are not his VIP clients?
No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please.
Hey, no. Would you like to explain these extra fees you are incurring to your boss, or shall I?
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinyue Kiosk.
That's right, you better start speaking.
I beg for your mercy.
Uh-huh.
Please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, I can't wait to tell him immediately.
Wow, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
LA Knight back turn. Why I never.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work. Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
You did great too.
Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it.
Can we get some 07s for R-Truth and Carlito's release? Yeah, we do want the 07s, especially for my boy R-Truth. He has been there forever.
Question must be one of the Fatui.
I think you're right.
In that case, let's get ourselves ourselves over to the Shinyue kiosk.
Yeah, we could do that. Or
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair.
this whiplash is crazy. I was like, all right, now that that's done, let's go do the Yelan thing. And immediately we just start walking with Yelan. I was like, okay, well, I mean, that's what I wanted, but
I've dealt with all kinds of people in my
All right,
time, but
then.
never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
that, my friend, is the next Tianshu.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable.
Or maybe that guy is, you know?
How about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine.
Huh.
They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure.
Oh my
But
gosh.
under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
You enter the assessment venue with Yelan.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived.
Oh, it was those 3?
We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process.
Alright, I can't wait to forget.
I've split it into 2 stages. Current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview.
Hold on, Yelan, I'm gonna let you finish, but you know about any chests that are around here? I'm asking for a friend. That friend is me, and Paimon. We gotta open every treasure chest that there's ever been, so I need to know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I shmeen?
In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development.
Okay.
In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person.
Okay.
Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
That's a lot of paperwork, huh?
Wow. One of them is really thick.
Right?
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto.
Oh, interesting.
Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues.
I've also tried out Raiden. Let's say Beto just got dropped. Yeah, Raiden is, I think, really still an S-tier character. Like an SS-tier character, not for nothing. Just in terms of gameplay. I have her on my original account. She was usually in the party.
There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Okay. Alright, y'all. Let's grade some papers.
You want to know what kind of shady business they're up to? We better be careful.
We'll grade the papers as home. Alright, let's take a little seat here. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be reading all of these manifestos. First, we'll look at this one. LA Knight, I sat down for a reason. What are you doing? Xiu's manifesto covers domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and checks and balances in great detail. The focus seems to be problem solving. It provides concise and clear solutions to various problems. It's so thick you only have time to skim through it roughly. It's so thick? Did we get a 4? Look at the... Sonic, you look at this party, you tell me what we got. I can't configure a party while I'm sitting down. That's kind of crazy. Sonic! Do you see Noelle or Navia or Charlotte in this party? No. That means we got a 4. Alright, sit back down. Here we go. Looks like a 4 to me. It sure did. Mingbo's manifesto covers domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihoods. AV opening. I can fix this. Oh, do you want to put a Charlotte in the... That's fine. I will take a viewer-appointed Charlotte or Noelle or Navia, not for nothing. Or anybody. I don't think we're gonna be doing a lot of fighting in this in this thing. Here, let me put this over to the side. There we go. Alright. Mingbo's manifesto covers domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihoods. The core principle seems to be the greater good means a world that works for everyone. Okay. Admittedly, this thick one is probably gonna be the best one, but we'll see. This one addresses many commercial issues that provide some penetrating analysis. His views seem to be that regulating and incentives are both indispensable. Alright, I'll check with Yelan in a second, but first. Okay, they still want me to go do that. After all, your 100-line episode today was goofing. Okay, well, you know, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if you went back in time to view tomorrow's 100-line episode, but I don't know what you're talking about, Sonic Gaming. I don't know what you mean.
What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Wait, hold on. Who's in the back?
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Ching Shu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
What did you think, Yelan?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Okay, well,
We
fair
can
enough.
talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Leon. I'll never forget your name. I almost watched the entire episode, Bean's episode rather, without realizing you removed the video. Lamau, that is funny.
Are you?
Well, you're an episode ahead now.
I'd assume that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces.
It's 11:37. Leon.
I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Yeah, I think he just called us stupid. Well, you know, I think he called us, you know, not expert. You know what?
Mind your tone, mister.
Right?
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Hey, man, with your communication skills, you learned them from Cloud Retainer?
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about.
Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be. Of course I'm that traveler. Who do you... My face should be erected in stone in every single nation at this point. Exception is Naya, but we'll get there.
With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Yeah, although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Wow, you guys, I have never... That's not true. I was about to say, I've never felt like taking LA Knight's sword and sticking it in somebody's kidneys more than this person right here. But let's be real, I feel like I had that feel. I feel like I have that feeling almost every episode. After asking Shinwei some questions, you turn him away. Yeah, what's up, Mingbo?
Yes. Please, introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases.
You know, that all sounds very impressive, but I need you to say it with your chest.
I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Not 6 years and 9 months, not hired. Dang. Yelan forced her way through a few questions, then fetched the other guy with the hat. Oh, you got a hat?
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous.
Yeah, I doubt you'll be as bad as the other guy right before you in terms of nerves.
What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Well, that was blunt.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach two very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
I got a feeling this feels like our villain of the character quest.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results.
Yep, this is our villain. He feel like our villain.
If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
That's our villain. 1,000,000%. Yelan can examine me any day, yeah, crazy. Same Sonic, double crazy.
Thoughtful and logical and
But same.
just a pleasure to listen to you.
Meh.
Here's my take on what we just learned.
Go ahead.
As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues.
But he's a sack of trash.
But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings.
Exactly.
Mingboa's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites.
Correct.
Mingboa's not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Maybe they should have a co-position. I think those two could probably work together.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's.
Ooh.
Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Which is why he has to be the villain.
Great.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Can I send my proposal to Yelan? Okay. An opening as put in camera girl. Opening will remember this. And usually I say that in terms of like, I'll remember this, someone must perish. No, we enjoy having a girl in the party. Who do you want out? Or can I just pick anybody? Let's put Charlie in this thing. Pick anyone, Sari, out of here. Charlie, get in here. We're taking some pictures, baby.
Interview started.
Everybody who is a Yelan fan should also be thanking opening as well, because we will probably take a few pictures of Yelan as well. So, you know, opening, the hero of the stream. Bow before opening. Leon.
Do you need a hand with anything?
I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna behave. Huh?
Hoishin is taking some time off at the moment. I'm covering for her. Just let me know if you need anything.
Okay. Alright. Pick anyone, acknowledge me. Put the ones up for opening. We'll get you some ones. I also will pick these up real quick. Oh yeah, that's right. Opening, you're a genius. Pop up. Give me these. AV, perfume girl is in the facility. She's always in the, do you mean vicinity? Gimme. Yeah, let me take some more books. Let me steal some books real quick. But that is correct. We are very close to her. Wait, where do they want me to go? Up. Alright, well, we'll get there. I actually do want to get there from some other area. So that I don't, like, walk into the cutscene, so I can, like, take a picture from the side. Ooh! So there is where we're likely going to be.
Behold.
Thank you. Are they behind this? Dang!
I understand. I do. Please, do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
Y'all, I think we stumbled upon another story quest again by accident.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But
Okay.
it's nothing for you to worry about.
Also, howdy,
Change the
Celestial
mind,
Washer. How you
I
doing?
can buy from someone
Oh,
else.
Celestial was here, not Washer. I see. How you doing?
That would be most ideal.
That would
I
be most
remind you
ideal.
again that the Fatui care only about the result.
How many story quests are here? At least 2.
We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I
Ooh.
understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
I'm chilling. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. We're cleaning up some character quests. We only have like 6 or so left until we're all caught up with them, so we're gonna do that in between updates.
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
Old Man Chang. Whose story quest did we even stumble upon? I have no idea.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui.
I don't even know who Mr. Gentry Mosai is.
Who knows if Gulag Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Apparently it's...
Quit following me.
What? Xing Cho? Okay, well, anyway. Which one of you is Yelan? This one. Alright, well, let's try not to run into that one as well. Wait, I hope that wasn't, I hope it wasn't the Xing Cho quest. You know, there is one way we can check very quickly. Where is this? Here. He's been at this village for it feels like about 2 years. If he's still here, then we're fine. If not, I think we accidentally progressed his quest for the first time in a long time. Y'all? He's finally left the village. Yo, Dong Dong, have you seen Xing Cho? Wow, you look like a traveler, are you? No, I'm a wanderer. Adventure challenge? No, I'm not trying to play cards with this kid. Yes, I've been to so many cool places. Your dad's on the, oh! His dad is on Beto's ship, that's crazy. When I'm older, I'm going to join the Crux fleet too. Then I'll be able to see all that stuff for myself. How cool will that be? Hey, good luck, kid. You can do it. Says the Wanderer. Thanks, you're one of the few people in the village to encourage me. All the other villagers say I'll never become a big hero like my dad because I don't drink any milk. Oh, hold on. This kid don't drink no milk? Hey, you know what? You're right. Look at those tiny, look at those weakling bones. Boy hasn't had a cup of milk in his life. But who says heroes have to drink milk? That stuff tastes so weird. Kurt Angle said heroes gotta drink milk, and he's always right. Still, it'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you take it instead? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Charlie, get out here. Y'all, look at this frail, this frail child who will never be a hero. Don't be like him. Drink your milk. Well, now, hold on. I have to look around because now I want to see if, like, maybe we have Xingqiu in a different location instead. But I gotta be, like, careful. You know what I mean? Like, I know he likes to be around here. And I know he likes to be over this way, too. He's always true. He's always damn true. You're dang right. Hey, stop moving, kid. Okay, look, I feel like so he would be there. He would be up there in that corner. So I want to, like, go around and be up there in that corner from very far away. Just so we can know that that's his new location. And then we can continue not doing that quest. I want to approach from, like, a different location, though. Alright. Y'all see him?
Hold that pose.
No, I don't see him anywhere there. He's not there. Maybe he's behind that rock. Maybe he's behind the final boss. Is that him? You guys.
Smile.
There he is. He's changed locations. Alright, we can never approach that spot. Alright. we've deduced his new location. We have to keep him there. We have our mission. We have our mission. He stayed in the village for 2 years. Now he's got to stay there for 2 years. Alright, let's keep going. This is stalker behavior. Look. He figured out we were stalking him and he left. Now we got to stalk him from a new location. Alright. Mark it on the map. You're right. Where was that? Like right here-ish? I think that's about right. Actually, I think it might have been closer to here. Just put that right there. And let's go actually talk to Uncle... Well, hold on. Alright, so there's no treasure left in the city, right? Or at least close in the city. If I want more treasure, I gotta leave. Huh? And your boy does love some treasure. Charlie! Okay, so you're up there. We would... Oh, hold on, the Fang? Wait a minute. Wanderer, get back down here real quick.
Hold that pose.
The Fang? How you... No, that's not how close I want it to be. The Fang, how are you doing? How you doing, the Fang? Huh? Alright, I guess none... How the halberd? Alright, you guys are not cool, apparently. Hey, what's up, Chiyu? Or Chuyu? This is Young Shang Tea House. The new owner says that all who approach are guests, so you might as well head up for some tea. You're not the new... You're not going to escort me away? Escort? No idea what you're talking about. Of course not. Our new owner also hopes that more people will come to drink the tea. As long as they behave, drink tea and chat, they are welcome here. Tragic. I wanted them to escort me away. Alright, fantastic. AV simps with everyone who sees. That's not true. Hello, happy homosexual month. Boo, it's Kuzu the Granny Killer. Yeah, Kuzu, you're gonna never live it down. Happy Pride Month, though. No Yelan here, so I guess we're not even getting a picture of Yelan here. How you doing, Kuzu? You tell Uncle Tian about the assessment process.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
Alright, then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now.
I finished Sumeru yesterday and played Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 today. I'll probably be getting to those this weekend. Very cool.
Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past.
Very cool.
It's only natural that they share some similarities with me.
Excellent.
But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always been occupied.
So they've all
with his
studied
work in the
underneath him.
Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
The chapters play out very differently from 1 and 2. Based on how chapter 2 ended, I kind of, sort of expected.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Juri, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing, and
Is that mommy? I mean Yelan? Okay.
he got on.
Literally everybody who's come to the stream for the most part has said the exact same thing. He sounds like he's family to you.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see.
And I don't disagree with you guys,
Also,
but like,
just one thinking.
guys, we gotta behave, you know?
The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing.
Lamau.
Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
And you know what? Respectable.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Hey, we know how to reel in a couple good fish every now and then, you know what I mean?
There's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time.
This man gets it.
And freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Unc is about to catch all the fish. We love to see it. She's a gambling hot girl, Avi. How can we not simp? All right, look, okay, yeah, you're right. That's pretty on brand for all of us.
Fresh fish soup.
You know we love a good gamba.
Sounds tasty.
You know we love a good hot girl. We even love a good hot boy. But like, you know, we gotta behave.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently,
Is that cup floating?
Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful. That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Very many, I'm sure.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Next time too.
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Hey yo, okay, now y'all are right. Y'all are correct.
Do you have a verdict?
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment.
Oh.
Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them.
Okay.
This decision must be guided by what is fair and right.
Oh.
Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities.
That is fair, I suppose. I guess when those are the 3 candidates and they've all worked under him before and he has very close ties with one of them, maybe he shouldn't be the one to make the decision. But it is like an important position that nobody knows better than him, you know?
Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood.
Okay.
Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien. Look after yourself.
Goodbye, everybody say bye to Uncle.
So, it's gonna be Jiri, right?
Hold on, we gotta be thorough.
His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
True.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear.
Hey, I knew Yelan loved Wizards of Waverly Place. She was like, everything is not what it seems. She loved that. She loved that theme song. Yelan, I was a big fan back in my day, too. I get you.
The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels.
Let's talk somewhere else. Yelan, somewhere private. Yes, just you and me. Maybe we could even make out. I don't think that would work. Let's be real, you guys. I don't know if Yelan is the romantic, you know? Quick question. How much of those resin items do... You mean the moons? You have 92 moons? I think I only got like 3 moons.
For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
What?
Yes?
Huh?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
You got simps? Why didn't she call any of y'all's names? Y'all would have appeared too. You were like, Lady Yelan, what are your orders? Heck, I would have done so too.
Who are they? What is it?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me.
For free. That's us. Alright, which of you guys, which one do you relate to more?
Standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading.
Shanghua.
Wenyuan relies on word of
Wenyuan.
mouth. And there's also
Wenyuan,
who's not here right now.
Wupe. Wupe that trick, huh?
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
I'm sorry, y'all put him on sea surveillance, and he can't swim? Anything for Lady Ningguang. Not Lady Ningguang, but also Lady Ningguang. Lady Yelan.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background.
I guess I'm the dude who's not here then,
Ministry
Lamau.
of Civil Affairs and look through Mingboa's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
Sweet.
So what about Jiri?
Oh, we're gonna follow him personally.
Jiri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique?
Who?
He does business at the North Wharf.
Oh, I do know him actually.
News for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
That's why she's a traveling chief, Yelan. I'll be the other guy then. This guy can't swim. I can't swim, so yeah, that checks out, Lamau. We got 3 books. Let me toss those on somebody. I'll get you 2 to 90 in between episodes. Somebody I think was close. I guess while we're here, we can talk about who's been upgraded. Chevrolet. Chevrolet, we're currently getting her to 90 because I'm trying to get some better pyro characters. And Chi-Chi's up to 70. Did anybody else get to 90? No, I don't think so. A couple of these people went from 60 to 70. Jean's up to 60 now. Fremine was at 50, is now up to 60. I think I'm gonna get Fremine up a good chunk. Just because I think I have his boss materials. Yeah, I have a lot of his boss material because I was using that boss to get, I think, ice materials for Diona. That sounds about right. Anywho. You already had a pretty good pyro character, you know, yet you abandoned him for an incident that he had no involvement with. Yes, that is entirely correct. That is 100% true. Oh, that reminds me. That's correct. I also started to build up you. You were at 70, now you're at 80. Yanfei, I think I'm just gonna build up every pyro character to level 90. So I guess you two are gonna be next, and then we'll be set for a little bit. Right? Yep. Yep. Chevreuse we just got, so next is Yelan. I'm sorry, next is Yanfei. And then we'll build these two back up. Cool. Excellent. Also, skill enhancement at 6 and higher cost. The cost of second to last ascension is crazy. Yeah, skills, they ain't cheap. I mean, technically, Farina, Navi, and Gaming are the Genshin NWO members. I can make room for one more. Lamau. Or maybe you can kick Gaming out and put Yelan in, you know what I'm saying? I think that's a fair trade, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Where are we going? To the North Wharf? I'm going the exact opposite way. Hold on, there's a chest over here? I mean, since I gotta go that way anyway, I mean, we can take the scenic route. Back this way. Nuvalette, Risley, Auroron, NWO. You know, they do spell NWO. I think that's a better fit. Pop us over here. There's a chest over here. You're telling me near this place where we've gone so many times, there's a chest over here? Where is this thing at? It's on the other side of the building? Is it up top? Well, it's not behind the building, so I guess it's gotta be up top somewhere. Chesty-doo. Oh, there it is. Pardon me, Wanderer. Get down there. Thank you.
You even want this?
Wanderer, I want all the treasure, boy. Alright, there's no more treasure around here. No, that's Wanderer. No, this is Wanderer. Oh, okay, now I know they want me to go in there, but there's like a chest that's like right around it, so you know. Alright, okay, maybe we can do this part first. And then we'll get that chest.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsettias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Okay, I don't believe that.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet.
Uh-oh.
If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock.
Dang.
Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
Lamau. No, again, Gaming is innocent. He's just having his name dragged through the mud.
What are you doing here?
Look, I have come to accept as their punishment for what I've done, but please have mercy on my son. He's innocent. I mean, Granny was innocent, too. We'll continue.
And to be clear, these Sunsettias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
I've got more than enough. Actually, I don't know if I have that many in my bag anymore. We'll check, but you can knock yourself out.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known.
We never heard of him.
I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community.
Yeah, you know, I still don't trust this guy.
One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family.
At least he has a therapist girlfriend, so the mental trauma might not be that bad. Well, that's true, but you know, it's hard to get therapy when you're dead. Continue.
Cruelty with kindness. Injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you?
Can't believe Kuzu wants to kill a gay man during Pride Month. He truly is public enemy #1. You know, I was gonna say no, and then I said, well, yeah, no, I guess Kaveh. I can't deny that fact, unfortunately. That's not something I can't even like be like, ah, no, Kuzu wouldn't do that. That's just truth.
Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong.
Linlong?
Let's follow them and listen in.
Yeah, okay.
Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
Well, yeah, I have nothing to deny that with. I was gonna say that. I don't think you can say anything to,
cut me out of this.
Anything to dissuade us from disbelieving that, because we all know it's true. You more than anybody.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
Oh, this is a stealth mission. Which LA Knight am I?
So, you were looking to buy a Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
What's the hurry? Don't get too close.
Oh, well, he couldn't see me. I was behind this treasure chest. Okay, fine. Alright, well, fine. Yelan, what do you mean she's doubting my skills? Okay, Yelan, watch me work.
Try not to let him see you.
Yelan.
Let's walk and talk.
If you don't get to walking and talking...
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
I trust you understand our shop quite well.
The truth is, an old friend of mine likes to have...
Bike theme. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah. Why is the notification huge? I'm not sure. Well, now everybody knows that you did it.
He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Now you can't hide. What do you mean I'm about to lose? I see him right there.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
Hey, Linlong, over here.
Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing
Hey, oh, over here.
with their old friends.
Over.
It's nice to see.
Over here.
I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Baby, I'm counting on you. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the 5. Baby, I'm. Okay, well, I guess we're not counting anymore.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet.
That's true.
Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Okay.
Do we have to?
Yes, Paimon, we have to be thorough.
You're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not.
Oh.
But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys.
Alright, well, let's help her become Tianshu.
You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come
Paimon, you've been so easily bought. But I mean, same. She wouldn't even have to offer me food. She just have to offer. If she looked at me, I'd be like, okay, sold. Wait, the chest.
Too slow.
Thought I forgot about that. That was his plan all along. Alright, which one of y'all is hiding the chest over here? It's supposed to be right. Oh, I know exactly where it is. Hold on a minute.
Too slow.
Under here. No, don't you dare go diving. There we go. About to. Excuse me, I'm stealing your goods. Thank you very much. Excellent. Oh, there's another chest over there.
Quit following me.
Who's following you? Nobody's following you, Wanderer. Calm down. I see. Alright, hold on a minute. Alright, Wanderer, get over here. Say his name and he up. I don't think you're gonna make that. Not the in-game chat saying Kuzu smells. That's crazy.
You even want this?
Wanderer, I want it all. Alright, just double checking. Okay, no more treasure over here. We gotta be thorough, you guys. Yelan said earlier, let's be... Oh, I need to go over here? Okay, well, that's fine. We'll be teleporting. I don't need fine food when I have you, Yelan. I'd love Yelan if she watched over me. I'm stuck in an ad, but I saw that. Yeah.
Following me.
Kuzu, you can't escape what you've done now. You've unfortunately forever sullied your name, and chat will never forget it. We were big granny stands, and now who's gonna be our drunken anime grandma? Nobody.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Uncle Soon, where you at?
Sakura blossoms.
Wait.
Beautiful as ever.
Hello? Oh, I mean, good fortune. I'm still not accustomed to the local greetings here. About the letter to your family. We actually talked to your family recently, out of the blue, randomly. You delivered it to my parents, have you? Thank you very much. It's a relief to know that they're doing well. My mother will most likely keep worrying it while my father would try and comfort her, rather, while keeping his worries in his heart. It was only after leaving that I realized how much they miss me. I'm really sorry for making them worry. No, I would like to see, so, about your homeland. Okay, well, oh yeah, I know all about this place, yep. The Sakuko decree, yep, alright, yep, no, I understand. You couldn't take it, you grabbed your vessel, you headed out to sea, your journey was tough, but you're free! Alright, get out of here. I sent that ad, cuz. Lamau, let's go talk to Uncle Soon. Or I guess Fisherman Soon. Oh, he is Uncle Soon. What's good, Uncle? We're here to ask you about someone. We're here to buy some information.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone.
AV rizzing every girl he sees. No, we weren't rizzing that time. I just wanted to see if her dialogue changed ever since we found out that there's an imposter of her in Inazuma.
We've heard about this young man
But
called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Guys, I'm starting to believe that this guy's just a liar.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
What?
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre.
Mediocre.
Terrible, equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Are you telling me all I have to do is be some fishmonger? And I can have a drink with Yelan?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone
Yo,
who's heard of
I'm about to get my fishing rod. I'm about to sit out by the wharf. And I'm about to catch all the fish. So he sucks at fishing. So we've already caught him in one lie, I think. Continue looking at the wharf for clues. Hey.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research.
Oh my gosh.
Like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Hey, hey, she was like, did you say the Society for Fish Price Research in the background?
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Whoa.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know.
Sure.
I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh?
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head.
Oh my gosh.
And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
I will.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame.
Dang.
And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him. That's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem.
Yo.
And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
This guy's a phony.
The more
Not him, but also, he's also a phony, but you know what I mean.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
After I got Nat, I accidentally clicked, closed down everything. I hate how sensitive my mouse is. Maybe I should try giving it more cheese. It is also a huge fish. Like, it is, it is almost Charlotte size, for real. Charlotte's not, like, all that big or tall or anything, but, like, you know. Wait, what?
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what's the phrase? Oh, yeah. Honored to meet you.
Who are you? Dugo? Dugo?
What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Okay, first and foremost, clearly we're not newcomers to this area. I'm the world-renowned L.A. Knight.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
No, you don't know nothing.
Of course. We also
You don't even know what you do know.
is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
So what do you wish to know?
Now she's lying to a kid.
But it seems to have made his day.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Jur-E.
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Juri. For example, I can't remember.
Well, Sonic, you know I have the power to put Farina in the party and buy a boss battle, so I should watch your next moves. That is... Sonic... Let's be real. I don't know if you want to make enemies of Sonic Kuzu. Or, because that means you'll end up making innocent... If you put Farina in the party, do you know how many other enemies you would make by association? I think you would make Jagspan an enemy, and then Jagspan would be like, well, I'm sorry. Gaming's gotta go.
Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can.
It would cause the heel turn of so many.
Then let me ask you this.
Yeah, look. Yeah, don't you dare.
When the grown-ups started talking about Jerry,
I was like, we all cared a lot about Granny, but like Farina's another level. If your actions got Farina killed, I could not stop them from killing Gaming immediately.
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him.
So 2 or 3 months ago, everyone started to like him.
Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Lamau?
just as I thought.
Yep.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
Also, the Cheeks Archon. That would make me turn on Gaming. That and the characters I like, Ganyu and Yaimiko, AV doesn't have. That's, well, I mean, there's a world we could get Yaimiko next week.
I'm not that great.
Nah. Shoot your stuff, my boy Dugu. You aight.
Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen
Master
before
Swordsman
talking
right there.
about Jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Lots of other people you've seen talking about his stories in the street, huh?
Oh, definitely.
Great. So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Yelan, please.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
I have no impulse control. If I were to get Farina killed, I probably would not be considering anything in that moment. Well, here's the problem.
Any of that sounds strange to you?
I feel like you need to realize that your actions here are gonna have a lot of consequences. We're about to see a lot more people just end up on Twitch saying, we have to build up some pancakes. Yeah, I've heard it.
Strange? What was strange about it? Juyi seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
I believe it is too good to be true.
Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the plus.
Oops.
There's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
Kuzu has to sleep with one eye open every night. I don't think Kuzu has to. I think Gaming has to at this point.
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family.
Nice cake angle, y'all. Behave.
The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned, he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Well, clearly somebody's working with him.
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing.
If I really wanted to be safe, I would make my favorite characters Avi's favorite characters so he wouldn't kill them for revenge. No, I would still do it.
That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
I already have my revenge plan, but I'm waiting for everything to die down and everyone to kind of forget about it. And then I'm gonna make it hurt.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Jiri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues.
I will never forget Avi, I'm an elephant, Lamau. Really, even if my favorite character was Navia, would you kill her?
Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to
No, not on
benefit from his
purpose.
actions
I don't plan to
after
kill
his
anybody on purpose.
So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Alright. Yelan, why don't you ever just hang around so I can take a picture of you? Come on. That's what chat wants. Yeah, keep remembering Sonic so Avi will never get to exact his revenge. Wait. Go tell him, kid. Looking for a hero? I'm your guy, so what do you need? Nice knife you got there. Knife, you call this a knife? It's a sword, obviously. Oh, he does have a sword on his side. Or a knife on his side, rather. It's called the Dugu Longsword. The blacksmith made it specially for me. He also thought of a motto for me. Longsword in hand and the world at my feet. That's kind of dope. He even inscribed the sword, on the sword, rather, so make sure I don't forget it. He's such a great guy. That's actually really sweet. Pilot, what are you doing? Oh, you're just diving. Good for you. Huh? Okay, tragic. I was like, there's gotta be. There's gotta be. No, I guess we're just going back to the tea house. And there's no Yelan up there, so I guess we're just walking. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Lamau.
Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tien might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Oh, I have to look at this. Also, I think I got a worthless 4-star bull, the Rusted.
This is still a lot to get through.
I don't think the Rusted is bad. I don't remember what the Rusted does.
Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Alright, chapter The Sea. Due to a variety of factors, the sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to coastal defense. The roads. Treacherous terrain around Huangguang Stone Forest and Xingyun Peak means that the area... Who's down there? Just talking. Anywho. The area has weak transport links. The sheer mountain peaks are only connected by rope bridges. These are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited for transportation of goods. These areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. Covers plans to build roads and bridges. And of course, read chapter, The Final Boss. Much of Liyei's folklore suggests that Rex Lapis has left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyei. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation at the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of Black Cliff Forge have been idle near the golden hours for a long, long time. They should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. Covers mining, tunnel construction, and ruin exploration. So I told Ningguang. We'll stop reading. Only one character used normal attacks. Only one character used now normal attacks. Fireworks Girl, who we don't have. It enhances normal attacks but lowers charge attacks. And it's a bow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that front.
Let's take a break.
I don't even know if there's like a good like. Yeah, I think that would mainly be for Yoimiya. I guess it could
like
be
I'm the
for.
first one back as usual.
If you wanted to build a physical fischl, I guess you could do that. I wouldn't do that. My fischl is also dead.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shenhua!
Sonic, that one's you, right?
That means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him.
Fair enough.
The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Okay.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public.
Oh!
Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all.
Interesting.
Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets.
That's kind of funny.
It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets.
That's
The fact
kind of...
that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
I'm gonna be real, I like him a little bit better now.
Strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
It's like it's all about his ego.
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? Ah, how come you're here?
Ooh, Jax fan. You came in second to the Yelan party.
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
Lamau.
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Minghua.
Okay.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Minghua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Minghua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Minghua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss
I mean,
Yu,
9 years,
the
right?
Ministry often gets Minghua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Minghua gave them the scolding of a lifetime.
Okay.
Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper.
He got some spine.
I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa. That's hard to imagine.
I agree, but you know, good for him.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
And she loved Wizards of Waverly Place. She was like, everything is not what it seems. I see her.
That's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now.
Sounds like Kuzu might just be at the bottom of the ocean.
So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
Yeah, more or less.
Still have a bit left.
You finished reading the manifesto with Yelan.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Ching Shu Pool redevelopment plan.
What's that?
Ching Shu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Ching Shu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive.
Continue.
The technology
I was
wasn't
thinking
mature
about
enough
something.
at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Jur-E's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
The final boss chapter.
Yeah! Jur-E said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Correct. What were you thinking about, Avi? I was exploring Natlan, and I stumbled across one more of those like pillars where we lost Father, I think. One of those like terrifying boss things. I think it was Father. Somebody died in one of those, I think. Anywho, I was thinking about that. I was like, if that's in the Night Kingdom, maybe I should only be using dead characters in those challenges. But I digress. That was just a thought that I had.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Jur-E wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Ching Shu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Jur-E's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead.
Beat all the pillar challenges and you get some chest AV. Oh man. One of these days we'll do a rush of those pillar challenges. I have fought and beat one.
Both turned out to be completely different than what we thought.
But I think it was one where I could like only use like LA Knight. And I had like counter, and I was like, the counter one is easy. I was like, this one's free. Why couldn't I accidentally stumbled upon this one first? I've not done any more of them because I usually go in, I'll look, I was like, does it look like I might die here? And I'd be like, yep. That one I was like, no, I can do this. I haven't attempted to fight bosses in Natlan. Good luck with that. Those bosses are pretty scary. Pretty scary. I think there was some lore for beating it. I don't think I got any lore for beating that one. To my knowledge, at least. Where are we going? To the forge. That means we're going all the way towards, yeah. Here. Well, maybe I should walk there. Let me see. Also, Ava, I need to see your stats for Navia real quick. Sure. I don't think my Navi is fully built yet, to be honest. I think she's mostly built. She still needs her weapon up, and I don't even really love this weapon on her. And this weapon's not fully ascended. So my Navi is probably not the best one to look at, but she alright. She does her job, and you don't really need to like have a max built Navia to do her thing. I'd love to get her crit damage up some more, which is why I want a different weapon on her. But for right now, she gets her big hits. It's really more so her talents that are the big thing. you really want these talents up. Like, this talent, I'm like, alright, let's max level that thing. This might be the only talent that I have max leveled in the whole game right now. For real, for real. I'm not planning any sabotages. I just wanted to see something. Fair enough. Huh? I don't really plan on losing Navia anytime soon. I will sacrifice other characters before I let Navia die. Where we at? However, out of principle, if Kave's in the party, I will always make sure that he survives.
Better find a way to keep my camera dry.
There we go. I'm pretty sure my gaming is stronger than your Navia now. Well, maybe on like a purely basic kind of level. But most of Navia's strength comes from boost from her attacks. Or rather her skills. Like, all of her stacks from these give her the additional, like, 15% damage dealt. And that's, that is what it is. And a lot of her stuff is also coming from this Geo bonus damage, wherever that is. This extra 46%. I'm in on the base level. Nobody cares about the base level.
This is the Black Cliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
I get to look for clues? I do. Well, Akuzu, you know, you also got Granny killed, so I don't know if anyone agrees with you. I'm a base level stan, you better believe it. Oh boy. Nothing of note happened today, nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. I can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One newcomer is very skilled. He made the team, made the team leader. Nothing of note happened today.
What's this? A diary?
Looks like it.
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look. It says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader.
Yeah, like immediately.
At this rate, by the time the Ching Shu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team.
Right.
That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Black Cliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities.
Yeah, like you did at the wharf, immediately, back to back.
That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Who? This guy?
Smile.
Look at his mustache. Huh? Okay, Charlie, why are you so low on the ground right now? What are you doing? Or maybe this guy's just really tall. He's not that tall. I'm not sure what you were doing, Charlie.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something?
Not really, no.
I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them.
Dang.
I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
He was like, let's go drinking, but not you guys. Huh?
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant.
Huh.
It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else.
Skater girl, Lamau.
Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints.
Ooh.
I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Okay, where we going? Over here, around here?
They went that way. Hurry, we gotta catch up.
Okay, okay. There's no treasure, so yeah, I'll go catch up. But if there were a treasure chest, I'd be like, all right, hold on, I gotta go somewhere else. None, no treasure here. All right, that's fine. Any treasure? No, still no treasure. All right, that's fine.
Huh. These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
You sure about that?
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
That's right. They turned this way. And there was no treasure to be found. Also, it's not nighttime, so they're definitely not drinking right now.
The footprints stop here, but judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
I would love to have just Shilonen in the party. I miss skating. But also, I've gotten used to running around as Varessa, and that's a lot of fun. Not for nothing. Looks like there may have been a fight here, but it's not certain, you know? Is this the work of the professional? But who? What we got here? These stripes in the dirt were likely made by a bamboo mat. That means somebody slept here, but the bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen. Looks like they took off. Yep, that's a burned out fire. Something was burned here not too long ago. What else is in here? Oh, here. You find a fresh fruit pit, rather, and a pile of leaves. Okay. Seems like somebody was here recently, but you can't find any more clues. Yes, there's a chest here. It's on Yelan. Tragic. Everybody has a chest.
This has gotta be where the newcomers were.
If we're being anatomical.
But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Ooh, documents.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
Paimon, that did not happen. We went over there.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
Aoife's been my transport guy since I missed out on Skater Girl. I've never used Aoife, actually, so I have no idea what his net. I've never used Aoife or, the child.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously a bit. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake. The purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Oh?
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you
Aoife's 4-star Chaska movement? Oh, that's kind of fun, actually. I smell a gentle fragrance.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate, where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see.
You talking about Sneznai? Are you talking Sneznai or Dragonspine?
Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing.
Ooh.
When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
Sneznaya.
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Okay, but can you stand here while you're planning so I can take a picture?
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei.
Oh, look, you guys.
Xianghua's colleague.
It's Kuzu.
I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upe thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yenshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Blackcliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed.
Dang it, Kuzu!
I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
He's gonna catch a cold.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Wait, I think I might have been bang on the money. Earlier today, I was like, oh, here's what's gonna happen, you guys. Somebody has been poisoning his food. That's why he actually feels so weak. He's actually fine, because nobody just becomes weak all of a sudden in Genshin for real, without having miraculous recovery. So I think we're on the money here.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
I say we catch them red-handed when they meet.
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time.
Right.
You won't want to miss the show.
Go meet with his employer. And they've moved again! Y'all, we're never gonna get a picture with Yelan. Alright, Wander, it's kind of your anniversary on the channel.
The wind rises.
Here, you just actually stay levitating until tomorrow at 9. I think that's just as hard as staying cliffside, so you'll be alright. Avi, the prophet strikes again. Fair enough, huh? No, I'm not a prophet. I just know this game at this point. Lamau.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in the Wanderer. I believe in the
Hold on, Wanderer, you're like it. Under my face, hold on.
Inazuma, Natlan, Naya, and Fontaine too. They say, I believe in the Wanderer. I believe in the Wanderer.
Do you believe? Dance on him, Wanderer. Dance on him. You can name him almost anything. Now we call him the Wanderer. He's a cat in a big hat. Oh, he's done. My bad. Scaradouche was wiped from history. Now they call him the Wanderer. Go, Wanderer. He's not here to sun. What are you doing out here? I was in the middle of my Wanderer song. What are you... Alright, murder her, Wanderer. Alright, great. You can name him almost anything. Alright, Wanderer, now we've done some murder. Let's get out of here ASAP. Alright, where are we going? We had to go up there, don't we? I will take the scenic route, why not? It's Wanderer's Day. We believe. I created this meme. You know, you did say we said Wanderer's name and he appeared, so you know, Yeah, you inspired it, and then I took it to the next level. I said, I have an idea. Oh, man, Wanderer. The best of luck to you.
Too slow.
You've been here for a long time. You're not dead, which is great. I don't think you've ever been super duper close to death. But you also haven't been in the party a whole lot. Not for nothing. It would be a shame if he died today. That would suck. Wait. We almost ran into him, you guys. Just very slowly walk away. Very slowly walk away. Act natural. Oh, thank goodness.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process.
I marked it on the map too, and we almost ran right into Ching Shu.
I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people.
Did chat freeze? Did chat freeze? Let me see. I might have to refresh you guys. We believe y'all definitely froze. Here. Hey, refresh. Alright, y'all are refreshed. Go say chat things.
Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough. And because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced.
I forgot to ban Dotori as a word from the chat.
In my estimation, all three of us
I'll do that
are
after
worthy
stream.
candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
Not in a bad mood.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official
You
appointment.
can't silence its AV. Yes, I
hope
can.
You will work hard and make Uncle Tian proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Right?
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't?
Manners.
If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh, the guys in the back are in the back, huh? Yeah, Jags and, is that Sonic?
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh no, that one's Jags. I can tell because the haircut is cooler.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
Yo, she's so direct. Follow him, quickly.
But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
What if we never find him? We're gonna go find him.
Too slow.
Gimme. Don't insult my cut G Lamau. We need to go down here? I suppose. I don't like that he ricocheted off of the thing right there, but that's fine. Let's make it. Let's make it happen. It's time to get following, y'all.
sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him.
Hey, what good are you guys? You were supposed to...
This.
Man.
We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates?
Right. Those are... You know what? Sonic, Kuzu, Jags, y'all should all be disappointed. You let down Ningguang.
I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have.
No, I'm gonna blame them.
If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Xinyue kiosk. We only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time.
Ooh.
A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover.
Well, it was probably him.
I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then. But without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Xinyue kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Xinyue kiosk.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Hey, let me in here real quick. I don't have a reservation. Can I get some food to go, though? Y'all got any recipes that I haven't claimed? Oh, they do! Oh, yeah, I'll take a couple of recipes. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I'm going in without a reservation. You can't stop me. Goodbye. This is all Kuzu's fault somehow. No, it was totally Sonic's fault.
Explain to me how that works. A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Ooh.
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little.
Yeah, stop arguing with staff, Kuzu.
I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
Celebration liquor.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Yeah, they're going drinking.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
There you go. Because he was talking to Lilong or something. I don't remember her name. But I think it started with an L. And she was talking about a set of something, so it must have been a set of wineware. So let's go to our antiques.
Quit following me.
Yeah, quit following him. You know what, Wanderer? Get her. All right, now that we've committed another murder, let's go hide behind here real quick. Hello.
Hey, Miss Linlong.
It is Linlong. I was right.
Jur-E ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We want the kind he had.
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Well, we don't want it.
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E bought 2.
So as a partner.
Okay. Thanks, Linlong. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
I'm back, my phone died, and then didn't start charging for like 10 minutes. Yikes. That sucks. Hey, at least you're charging now.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without
That's
being
right.
seen.
That's right. Tell him, Sonic. Tell him Kuzu terrible at field
It's
work.
not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Conceding to your mistakes, just like Kuzu.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
I was gonna say, it must be a celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast.
Victory!
Held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status. Hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
I was thinking the bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Dang.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you?
Exactly.
This is a covert surveillance operation.
Kuzu, focus
Jur-E
up.
may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Juri bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
Correct.
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
Never mind, brother.
I'm well aware, but don't you see?
Welcome in, Blue Booth. How you doing?
If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yenshang Tea House.
Just hit 100 subs, so I'm giggling and kicking my feet. Nice. That's awesome. The first 100, the first 100 and the first 1,000 are always, you know, the biggest, the special accomplishments for like someone who's, you know, doing this and it is small. I remember 1,000. 1,000 crept on me very fast. After the first 100, it very quickly went to 1,000. I was like, huh, that's crazy. On YouTube. Where are we going? This way. There we go. But I also think it's easier to get an audience on YouTube. Not for nothing.
Sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Ching Shu Pool.
Ching Shu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Ching Shu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
We could just let them perish to the monsters.
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Interesting. Alright. I would have been stuck at 99 for 2 months straight. I've been stuck at 99 for 2 months straight. If it wasn't for a generous streamer, I would still be at 99.
Too slow.
And that is what I like about
Quit following me.
Twitch. I feel like there's a bigger sense of community on Twitch. But I feel like on YouTube it's easier to build your own community faster. Is what my experience has been. But I like both platforms equally. That's why we're simulcasting to both. Where are we at? all the way over here, and back and around. Alrighty. You know, while we're here, there is a thing. How far is the thing? Too far for me to care. We're going this way. Ack, I'm lagging. Kuzu, that's the consequences of your actions.
This is Ching Shu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place.
Yeah, I know about it.
I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
What? Oh, it's a domain. I should have known.
This place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here.
Right?
By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
You mean your Sims?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Alright, y'all, you 3 better join us later. Here we go. Dang, we have, well, I guess we'll get water very easily. I wish we had a Geo in our party, but that is not what we're gonna have. Tragic news, and we rolled a 4, so I really can't do anything about it, so let's go. Thing is, we'll have a fancy Yelan, so it'll be pretty much fine. I have my son to take care of. I don't have time for this stuff. I would be playing Genshin, but I'm not going to wait for it to download or make sure my tablet doesn't turn off while trying to download. Fair enough. I mean, if you leave it on the charger, you should be alright. Alright.
Quietly now.
Little cyclone action, thank you. Some free freezes, alright. Get the gambles out here.
But this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't look like it's gonna be too much trouble. Yeah, break all these. Make sure there's not any chest up here. No chest? Okay. The chest hunter out here. No other chest in here? Alright, that's fine. Any chest back here? No? No chest? Okay, that's okay. Alright, fine. I'm gonna find them. Any chest over here? Think I won't turn around to see if there's any chest behind me. I know this game. I know this game. Okay, following gray-haired man.
That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Well, it looks like the gate's shut behind him, so I don't know if hurrying is going to be how we do this. Okay, well, this is a puzzle.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Okay, you want me to come here first?
This is the construction workers' emergency access
But it's
route.
closed tight.
It's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Is this just to get a bird's eye view? I don't think I needed a bird's eye view for this.
Take it easy.
Can I move any of these things? Okay. So I can't do anything with those. Did I miss something up here? Is there like a hydro thing that I need to hit? Hello? Wiesna? There might have been behind me. Alright, let's go back up there one more time. Y'all got anything I need over here? No, you just want me to come over here? That's fine. Alright. What is this? Fire? Oh, I guess they're lanterns? Oh, those things? Oh, I hate those things. Avi, what's your least favorite character to play as? In terms of this Nuzlocke, it would be a Hu Tao. I also don't really like the Hu Tao playstyle in general. Alright, get over here now.
Busted. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're
she's built.
Squall and Fury.
If y'all don't stay still, you son of a guns.
The wind rises.
Alright, Yelan, you're back out.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Excellent. Alright, great. Give me this chest. Alright. Light this up. Alright, now it'll be puzzle time. I was gonna say. Okay, so many things just happened. Hu Tao is just non-plunge gaming. Fair enough. Okay, well, where's the place that had, like... Also, since we have no... I guess we do have a healer in terms of you. So maybe I'll wait on you. We don't have to wait on eating food. Here. Delicious. Let me see. There was like a little
Quit following me.
alcove somewhere there. Hip, hup, hip. I mean, just for chat. It's Yelan, it's your girl.
Take it easy.
Nothing in these. Take me up. I was gonna say, you took me a far ways up, not for nothing. Alright, no chest behind here. Okay, so it's another 2 things. Dummy. That guy's still alive? Not anymore. I know what you guys are saying. Ave, you could have just gone over there, right? Yeah, I could have. Why would I do such a thing? They came at me with bows. I'm just gonna take my time. Alright. Okay, we can't actually climb in this dungeon. You can't climb in dungeons, which sucks. Give me that wheat. Better believe. Thank you. Oh, you're one of these puzzles, huh? So this isn't gonna move, because it's stuck in that position, so I have to move this one this way. Move that one into the wall. Oh.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Alright, now you can do that. Get a nice little swirl going. There you go. Excellent. Oh, y'all are still alive? That's crazy. Oh, I kicked her the wrong way. Alright, well, that's fine. I would like to open this one, because this is where the chest is going to be. Y'all are stuck. Yeah, the chest is here. And now I can move this way. Excellent. You also shouldn't be in charge. You are the weakest of them. Thank you, thank you. Ow. So I can't move them any further? Tragic. Alright, that's fine. I thought there might be like a chest hidden back there too.
Quit following me.
Well, I don't need to open this, but I kind of want to see what's behind here. A chest. Thought for a second. You better believe I'm gonna find every chest in here. Better believe I will. Excusez-moi. Open this thing back up. Just to double check. Yeah, we're done. We've already been that way. Alright, great. We got all the chests this way. Let's go drop these. Thank you, Wanderer. I only have 4 stars. And of the 4 of them, only 2 are actually both. You only have 4 stars? That's crazy. I feel like I was decked out on 4 stars and never had any 5 stars. At least during my initial playthrough.
The waters flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay.
Unless you just,
Now
like,
we should
almost
be able to
always get
move the
weapons, which is kind of
statues.
crazy. Alright, now we can actually move these things. So we need to have, the 4 golds there.
Too slow.
Nope, this way. There you go.
Quit following me.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. There you go.
Too slow.
And this one is going to be a push you out of the way. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hip. There you go. And push you straight in. I'm just missing a 4-star from every region. Except for Natlan, yeah, Catching, Diluc, Farina, and Venti. Fair enough. Papa San.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Have you been saving wishes, or are you just like... Oh. That's why they wanted me to have a Geo character. I don't have anybody with a claymore in my party either. That's some trash. Alright, Yelan, you're up first. At the very least, we can freeze this thing and keep it frozen for a little bit. And we can swirl up. Ooh. And if push come to shove, I think we can just have Wanderer rest in the air, and I don't think this thing is going to be able to touch him. There we go. Pop you up. Pop him with that kick. You do this. Nope. Perfect. Alright, great. Honestly, pretty free. Yelan is cooking. I feel like when Yelan comes up, I don't know if Yelan has come up but once since we've been doing this Nuzlocke. And I think Yelan came up when somebody that we really wanted or needed was up. Yelan is a good choice.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Yelan and Charlotte carry. I was gonna say, we just don't give this chance a thing to hit. We just keep it frozen. And then do a little swirl in between. Uh-oh. A smile?
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
Lamau.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after 1 glass?
Yelan was before the Navia rerun. Oh. Well, that explains it.
I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
What 5 stars are coming next? I don't know if we know the exact 5 stars. I know that Skirk is in the next 2 banners, though. Poisoning your teacher's soup? I knew it. Okay, look. I called that right at the start of this thing. I was like, somebody's poisoning him or draining his energy somehow. There's no way that this is just, you know, easy peasy.
You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Skirk and oh no, she's coming back too? Oh, now I gotta make decisions.
I know.
I'm not gonna have the primos for that.
We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people.
Dang. That boy is poison.
Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said?
Despicable.
Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently.
Tragic.
The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Ching Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Ching Shu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison. That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Juri's doing.
Well, I mean, I came to that conclusion at the beginning of this. Unfortunately, I just didn't know what his doing until halfway through.
What a nasty guy. Seize him.
I don't think we don't got enough yet.
Hold on. Did you bring the camera?
Even better. I bought a Charlotte.
If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Good job, Charlie. Did you bring a camera? I brought a Charlie.
Excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Ching Shu Pool.
I'm sorry.
It's been a real headache for me.
Is he serving wine in this fancy teapot?
But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juri. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Wow.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qian Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody.
Dang. Don't go easy on him, dude, I guess.
And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Dang.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
Uh-oh.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
I have Charlie.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Okay.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
Lamau.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass.
Uh-oh.
If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
I was gonna say, I think he might be poisoning this guy, you guys.
This is the good stuff. It is great.
It is great.
What the?
Oh, well, I guess he's dead. The Fatui official seems to be in pain and slowly drops to the ground.
You poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
Dang.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives.
Oh no!
And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge.
He's not talking to the Fatui agent, he's talking to us.
I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll
Is he
ignite
not?
the explosives. The ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
He also had agents in the Black Cliff Forge? That's crazy. We did the same thing.
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Ching Shu Pool.
Huh.
But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew.
Dang, that's crazy that that happened.
Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further.
Yep.
In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation.
Yeah, I say we let him continue to do everything that he does here. You know, take this guy out and murder. It's funny how you can see Yelan just really small in the corner in the back there. Like, she's totally visible. If he turns around, she is in line of sight.
It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Ching Shu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Dang.
Cherry, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second in command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Uh-oh.
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today.
Dang, Theophan turned on him.
He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him.
That's true.
He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Cherry, you...
Shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture.
Objection!
Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Yeah, why didn't you use your water bow? Oh, this isn't even a fight. I thought we were about to brawl with this dude.
Hold that pose.
You guys, it's Yelan. How close can I get? Oh, I can actually climb over these boxes? That's crazy. No!
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within.
Bro.
If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
He's trying.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's.
Ooh.
Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability.
See?
Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
You're trying to cut a deal with her in front of LA Knight, Paimon, all of her goons, and the actual guards, the actual army of Leah.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
Yo, Uncle Tien has always trusted you. We love Uncle.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you?
The only generous treatment I want is from Yelan herself. Oh my gosh.
He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
Tell him, Yelan.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all.
Exactly. Tell him, Yelan.
Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself.
And then I took an arrow to the knee.
Later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value.
Unfortunately, he didn't.
Where's
He didn't.
Jury these days?
He didn't take your words
It's been a long time
to heart.
since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Lamau.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you.
Ooh!
Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Oh?
Huh?
Yelan takes Juri and the other guy away.
Things are about to get extremely busy for me.
What?
Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning.
We got more things? Why would Arrow do that to our uncle, Lamau?
I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
Okay, be careful.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Okay, I hope they don't take me out of this domain immediately. Okay, because there are a couple things that I would like to do. Actually, there's just one thing that I want to do. Where were the explosives? I was expecting a boom. That's something I didn't do in my my original playthrough. Tragic. This is tragic. He lied, right? There were no explosives here. Is there anything up here? This looks like a peeking spot where they would hide a chest, you know? I got so much looking to do. I got 940 seconds. I wanted an explosion. I feel cheated. Okay, I should be able to walk up this. Nothing up here. Okay, you guys. Unfortunately, I don't believe there's any more chests. There's no explosives. That's not even gonna blow up. We got cheated. Get us out of here. He lied. This was some AEW pyrotechnics. Lamau. They've done much better with their pyrotechnics, but that one time... Yeah, I can't even really break that. There is something this way. But it's pretty far this way, right? Oh, it's not that far. Let's go claim this day, this thing here. What time is it? Great. So as we go up to here... Rise. Okay, great. Perfecto, thank you very much, Wanderer. Pop us up here.
Quit following me.
I'm not following you. You're too slow. Freaking Sonic the Hedgehog, not Sonic in chat. Gimme. Oh, that's a fighting one? This ain't really a fighting party. 4 enemies? What's the 4th enemy? Oh.
Squall and Fury.
Actually, we can do this, most of it, mostly because of Charlotte. Alright, so now you'll be up there. I'm gonna freeze you. Get that thing caught in the bubble. Alright, there you go. I need to get some more swirl on here, which means I need that. That's free of those. There we go. Perfect.
Quit following me.
You know what?
Unnecessary.
Outside of my boy here, this party could work. Admittedly. Two animal people in this party seems like, seems a little redundant, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not trying to fight y'all. Especially with 2 animal characters in my party. Y'all need to work it out. Anywho. Let's just come over here and wait. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. And... Alright, don't do anything promiscuous while you're climbing here. I know your birthday picture was very promiscuous, but we're trying to be good and kosher on the stream. Replace Hazel with Miku and this would slap. What does Miku do? I actually have not really used Miku either. We do have Miku. Pop us here. Are we though? Of course we're trying to be kosher. Of course. We're going to the tea house. I guess you can be in charge for a little bit. You're almost never in the party. You're in the party the least often out of everybody who's in the party.
There is now no poison left in his system.
No poison?
But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
C6 Miku buffs Animo DPS. Oh, okay. Okay, I could see that. That being said, I don't know what C constellation our Miku's at. I think it might be upper constellations. We'll see.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
That's a long time.
It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
Yo, just a few more days and Mans would have been kicking the bucket?
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful.
Okay, hear me out. I'm so glad I don't have to read the dialogue for this dang snake.
Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tien will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Hey, Unc. Sup, Unky? Just a subtle nod like, sup.
You're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation.
You know what is what it is. Anything for you, Unc.
Make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes. The exhaustion seems to have gone.
Wait, don't leave.
My mind is steadily
Well, he's gone.
clear again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tien Shu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Nice.
Hey, Yelan!
What's up, Yelan?
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position.
Lamau.
Qinwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Dude, he almost had you killed. After a few more days.
Or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi.
Right.
Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tien Shu.
My guy. That's why we trust our uncle.
When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever.
Oh.
He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
Well, what if none of this ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him a chance to compete on a level playing field.
I figured.
Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tien Shu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
Yeah, and then he turned into a villain.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xingyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor.
That's why that liquor pot looks so silly. I was like, I don't think I've seen anyone serve wine in that.
Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself.
Dang, he was
and
committed.
An opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
That's crazy. He was like, oh no, it's just wine. Hup, 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 hup.
Still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
Well?
How is Jury now?
Oh, dang. Still worried about him.
I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yenfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price.
That's right.
Still, he's cooperating.
And that's why she's the next
He didn't
Pyro
turn down
character
my
getting
offer to
built.
strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
Yeah, okay.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Jury's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized.
Yep.
But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tien? Yelan? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Paimon.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Ching Shu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Ching Shu selection process.
Correct. This is the smartest, one of the smartest weekly villains we've had so far. In terms of the character quest, I think they're up there, yo.
With Yusupov in our hands, and a
Jury.
statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui.
Oh, yeah?
Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
So this is your real plan.
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
That's fair.
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
Sounds like no.
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us.
Always are.
Otherwise, they've never been able to respond so quickly.
Actually, Paimon is a member of the Fatui. She just hasn't revealed it yet.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved.
Oh, never mind. That's not Paimon.
The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away.
Regrator.
But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Ching Shu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang.
We haven't met that one. No, we've not.
In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking.
She was like, oh, Lamau, I don't want this stinking
I
position.
prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Ching Shu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger.
Yeah, you would have never had the chance to fall into the chasm with us.
All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long.
Yeah, we've been caught up in many
Maybe
misadventures.
I'll see you the next time danger beckons.
I don't think so.
Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons.
That is excellent advice, though.
If you have any more questions,
A lot of people are
just ask
watching us.
Uncle Tien. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one.
I think he owes us several. Not for nothing. I think the entire nation of Leah owes us several, but you know, it is what it is. We are adventure rank 58. Well then. Again, please watch me, Yelan. And you know the worst part is? She never even hang around to get a picture. We got 0 shots of Yelan. I think we got maybe 1 picture of Yelan, and it's like from far away. That's so funny. 58, soon to be 10 levels less than the nice number. Well, we'll never get to the nice number, unfortunately. since the max roll level is 60, unless they change it in the near future. But at this juncture, I don't think that they will. I think they've just been making bosses progressively harder. Which is fair, I suppose. Yeah, I see. I see. Do I at least get the thing from here? I do. Oh, that's a wish, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that, and then maybe we'll do this next episode, or maybe I'll do it in between episodes, not for nothing. Because that's another 2 wishes. Anywho. That does put us with... yeah, just 1 wish on this banner. Do we do the Ascension quest now? Absolutely we're not. Not with this party, we're not. Lamel. We are absolutely not doing the Ascension quest with this party. That's trash. I can knock it out easy with Noelle, Navia, and probably 2 other characters that I'll just tag along with. But right now, we're not doing that with this party. What are we doing now? I don't know. I think we can probably go for another like 15 minutes. First, let's just step here and do this real quick wish. It is nothing, as I expected. Time for a full party wipe. I don't know if we get party wiped, but I think we'd run out of time for certain things in the Ascension quest. Because at the very least we have Charlie as a healer. But this party doesn't do enough damage to,
Uh-oh. I better find a way to keep my camera dry.
Girl, your camera's literally dripping water right now. You're too late. I've been holding off and doing my most...
Again. I never quite managed to get a shot of the lightning strike.
Okay. We gotta help her get a shot of the lightning strike.
Hold that pose.
Ah, dang! I could have had that. Alright, we gotta look for one on the ground. We gotta look for a spot on the ground. Come on. I feel like lightning usually almost always tries to hit me, you know what I mean? Come on, Charlie. I'm gonna get you that shot. Lightning, I'm right here. Hello? No! Ah, dang. I didn't hold the button. This is tragic. Alright, come on, Lightning. Where are you? This is not what I was expecting to do for the next couple of minutes, but I want this. Come on, Charlie. The worst part is we really gotta, like, keep our head on a swivel. Because the spot on the ground that, like, the lightning starts to spawn could be in front of us or it could be behind us. I'm gonna walk back this way. Just because it's a more open area. Ah, dang. We were here before, too. No. Charlie, we gotta talk. We gotta talk about you. Oh, there's one right there. They're doing a lot of... There's so many strikes right now. There's so many strikes. Come on. Come on. I didn't even see that one. Okay, I gotta come down here. No, I think it's still better to come up here, because I can still get a better vantage point on all the other lightning spots. Come on. The worst part is I have to catch it early. I gotta see the circle start to form. That's not one up there. Let's walk this way a little bit. Come on, Storm. Strike us down right now. Please don't hit us. Not here for that. Alright, I'm gonna stand alone here. Come on. Yo, I can't tell you how many times lightning has tried to hit me when I've been...
Hold that pose.
Ah, yeah, we got it, baby. That wasn't the best picture. I think I could get a better one. Oh, I would love to get a picture of the sky when lightning is striking. Nope. That one's kind of nice. Ah, that's the strike that I wanted. Come on. Ooh, that was kind of pretty. Cotton 4K. You know, we got 2 good shots, so I feel good about this regardless. I guess my big fear is if I'm in this camera mode, I won't see lightning appear like below my feet and Charlie just gets struck by lightning. And that would be such a dumb way to die. That would have been a good shot. Let's give it 3, 2, 1. You know what? If I waited 1 more second. Okay, whatever. We're done here. We got 2 good strikes. Is there anything else that we can do quickly? These are the last of the world quests that I have currently that I haven't that I've picked up and not finished. Did I stumble upon anything in between episodes that I wanted to show you guys? Because we don't have time to do a whole nother story quest. I think, well, let me see what the locks are for these 2. Textile and this Act 1. Whose is this? Oh, I think that's Zhao's. I think it's Zhao's. That's definitely Zhao's. With a mask. Yeah, that's definitely Zhao's. And Child, which one are you blocking? So to do Child's, we have to do Xingqiu's. Yo, I can't give up. I can't give up. I can't give him up. I can't give up Xingqiu. Maybe we'll do Xiao's next time. I think Xiao's was nice. Yes, let's unlock Child's. No. I like having my 2 Xingqius in the world. We can't give up that bit. He is necessary for another time. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. We gotta do Child's last. Yeah, we have to do Child's once we beat the game. Once we've gone through SNES 9, once we've, like, legitimately finished the story of Genshin Impact, then we'll do that. 1,000,000%. Anywho. Is there anything here that we can do quick? We could probably get the one that's up there pretty quickly. Because he's only got 2 endings left. I mean, not for nothing, yeah, he's only got 2 endings left. Maybe we can, you know, get the last bit of stream here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. How you feeling about this, chat? Let's do it. It's time! It's Pride Month! We gotta hang out with the gays. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? Have a good time with Kaveh. He's got 2 more endings. Let's knock him out real quick, baby. It's everybody's favorite boy. It's Kaveh. Kaveh is everybody's favorite dude. It's Kaveh. Kaveh, we go to Sumeru. And we go to see who? We go to see Kaveh. Do. Kaveh. Kaveh. He's the greatest of all time. He's Dendro. He's got a briefcase. And everybody wants to say he's mine, but he's actually I'll hate them. They're a lovely couple, and Kuzu can't break them up. Do. Hey, what's up, sir?
We meet again.
Yeah, suddenly I'm feeling like I want to leave. Hey, we meet again. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Kaveh. Bong.
Huh? Why are you guys here?
That's what we wanted to ask you. Who are you? Why did you dress up like a merchant to talk to me about our project?
Right, he was doing the project thing.
There's no need for us to continue this project if you still want to keep hiding things from us.
Right?
Believe me, I didn't have any bad intentions.
Like Kuzu has bad intentions with you, but it's just...
All right, there's no point hiding anything anymore. The building I'm trying to commission you for is not really a personal residence for
We
me.
love Kaveh. Yeah, there's a Kaveh appreciation club, you know what I mean? Maybe we'll have like a whole Kaveh appreciation day or something.
A library?
In Pride
Funded
Month.
Entirely by yourself.
Shouldn't this be the responsibility of the academia? I've heard that the academia will be looking to prioritize the desert with the allocation of educational resources and materials. It sent over a large shipment of regular goods just last month.
Oh God, please no. What are you talking about? And he's a man who's so handsomely dressed.
You're right.
An architect. He's the architect of Sumeru.
Well.
Much like Seth Rollins is the architect of the Shield.
What I want to do is a separate effort from what's already being done by the academia. The desert is too vast. Even if the academia spends a lot of effort trying to disseminate
okay, listen, I'm not listening.
It might still take decades, if not centuries, to reduce the educational gap that already exists between the two regions. And what's more, I don't know if the academia would ever reverse its stance in the future.
Fair enough.
All I know is that as a desert dweller, we should not wait passively for good things to happen to us.
I will admit he does look a little good, Oh my gosh, you guys!
Hold our heads high.
Kuzu just called Kaveh the most handsome Sumeru character of all time. You know what? He might be onto something.
I don't have much longer left on this world, so I just want to use whatever time I have to contribute something to my homeland.
Well, why did you feel like you needed to lie?
I didn't want you to know that I came from the desert. I've lived in the desert my entire life, and there wasn't anyone here that I could trust. I figured I needed as much safety as I could get.
And we taped Kuzu's eyes open and has to watch all of it. We chained his hands together so we can't get anybody killed on that day. That's hilarious.
To the point that you even disguised your identity? That's certainly taking playing it safe to the next level.
Right.
Hold on. Don't tell me you've also been scammed before.
Certainly.
When I first came to Sumeru City, I brought a lot of Mora, hoping to find an architect that I could work with.
Rollins?
Someone agreed to take on the project, and even took a sum of Mora from me, but then disappeared without a trace. After that, I heard that there are a lot of untrustworthy people in this business. Some would run as soon as they've been paid, while others would deliberately use expensive materials and take a cut of the construction funding. I spent a while collecting information in the city, and eventually learned that you're the most famous architect in all of Sumeru. I figured that you wouldn't need to make Mora by scamming people, so I decided to reach out to you.
Interesting. I remember all of this now.
By the way, how did you know I was scammed? I don't think I've ever mentioned that to anybody.
Just a hunch. A while ago, I accepted an offer to work on a project in the desert, and was also scammed out of a large sum of Mora. I ran into someone who was living in a pretty run-down house. I noticed a load-bearing wall on the verge of collapse, and suggested that I build a new house for him. He said that he had no way to pay for it, so I loaned him some of my own Mora, and told him to get some stone and timber from the local vendors. Soon after that, I found out that he had gone gambling with all the money, and lost everything.
Here's the problem.
The last coin.
That's his fault. That's his fault for being a bad gambler. If he were like us, we know how to gamble yonder these spots.
That, he even borrowed Mora from me twice more, using a different excuse each time. I didn't even suspect him of any wrongdoing until he hired a group of mercenaries and tried to ambush me in his own house. According to him, I looked like an easy target because I was an academia scholar who didn't have any family or friends in the desert. What kind of person would just look at someone else and think, this guy looks like an easy target?
Kaveh is a pro at Minecraft. He probably loved the Minecraft movie too. He was like, haha, chicken jockey.
Those kinds of things.
And I'll hate them just rolls his eyes.
Well, yes. Folks like him are the exact reason why us desert dwellers' reputation has gone down the drain. I must apologize to you on their behalf.
It's all good.
It's all right. You were also scammed by someone from Kasharwar after all. I should apologize to you on their behalf. Ultimately, neither of our experiences had anything to do with the desert or the rainforest. People who are new to an area are always easy targets for criminals.
Bad people are everywhere.
Yeah, you'll find both good and bad people everywhere. I can't understand the logic of those who like to take advantage of others, but I have to accept their existence as a fact of life. Anyway, I digress. Let's return to the topic at hand. Did you keep rejecting my designs because you thought I was deliberately using expensive materials to take a cut as a middleman?
That's what I was afraid of initially, yes. I eventually understood that you weren't out to cheat me. But unfortunately, I still don't have nearly enough Mora to pay for the design you... I've done the math, and know that we should be able to make it if we...
Did we have to go see Dory in this hangout?
However,
at some
after
point?
our conversations, I can see that you're passionate about your design, and I'm quite fond of the proposal as well. So, I decided to try and see if I can afford your proposal as is. I've been looking for work every day, and in another month, I should be able to cobble together enough Mora to meet the budget.
By cobble together, you mean you're going to spend your entire life savings on this project? But then, what will you do if something unexpected comes up, and you find yourself stuck with no emergency fund?
To be honest...
Oh, wait,
I
hold
haven't
on.
really thought about that.
There's an ad.
I mean, when you've lived to be my age and something happens, you can't really call it unexpected.
We gotta take a second so the Kuzu can get through his ad, and then always, you know, we gotta make sure the Kuzu gets the full experience of Kaveh time, you know what I'm saying? Never mind, this ad is goated. Nope, take your time, Kuzu. You'll be back in about 10 seconds or so. Alright, it's almost time for Kuzu to come back so that he can continue to experience Kaveh time. Yeah. This is a crafting table.
All I want is to build this library before I leave this world.
Oh, man.
So that the children of the future will
I
have
am
some books to
still.
read, and the desert dwellers
AV,
will be
you
able
fiend.
to learn their letters and pick
I'm
up
no
some
fiend.
practical knowledge. A while ago,
I didn't
heard
kill
that the
Granny.
Academia had decided to recruit a number of exceptional children from the desert. Of course, this is welcomed news. But as someone who spent their entire life in the desert, I still have a few concerns. I know the desert life, and can predict what the problems will be. Many children from the desert have had neither the interest nor the proper environment to learn.
Oh.
So even if the Academia would take them in, once they enter the halls, they might find themselves surrounded by other children who
This is
look
torture. I
and
will
act
report you to the authorities.
from them.
Who are the authorities?
And as a result, they might become socially isolated.
Yes, I can imagine that. My father passed away at an early age. Even though I had a good number of friends during my years at the Academia, for some time, I still sensed many critical looks in my direction. I'm sure a child coming all the way from the desert will have an even harder time.
Wow. Kaveh is so empathetic. What a great quality to look for in a gentleman.
But let's bring this back to the building itself. I think you said that you want this building to be quiet and warm, with its doors serving as a solid barrier to block out the sound and fury outside, and allow one to focus on the book in their hands. Building it according to the current plan will be quite costly. Even if I don't charge you any commission fees, I don't think we'd be able to keep it under your budget. Any ideas on what we can do?
Me? I think I did this one last time, clearly, so we'll do this one.
A slightly different style.
That's right. When I was a child, I yearned for the mines. Empathetic is just a small thing. It doesn't faze me.
Most
Well, look at his
architects would
inspiration.
probably prioritize cutting costs and removing extra features in this situation. Indeed, converting the building into a simple bungalow would solve most of our problems. However, I do not think this would be the best solution.
And he's a thinker. He takes his job very seriously.
While it's true that the aesthetic value of a building is often viewed as an afterthought, neglecting it has some long-term negative consequences. It is especially undesirable in this situation.
His
as the
inspiration doesn't
library
inspire
will
me
serve
either.
A high number of children, many of whom would have never been exposed to structures
Here.
that may be considered elegant or beautiful.
Oh my gosh, and look at that insanely deep V. You can even see some chest muscle in between that deep V. Oh my gosh, Kaveh,
To
hello.
completely give up on the more aesthetic design would mean stripping the children of an opportunity to appreciate the beauty of architecture. I share Badawai's sentiments in wanting to preserve a more complex design. However, if we can reduce the ornate aspects of the design while maintaining its fundamental elegance, which is to say we won't
Okay,
cut
listen.
arches and stone pillars, but make changes
That doesn't inspire me either. And I was like, I gotta go one step further.
to make up for the loss of regular details, we would need to put a lot of extra effort into the layout, lines, and color.
Wait, layout lines? Lay? out lines. Lay lines. Lay lines. Ley lines!
Would that really be okay?
It just increases the difficulty of the design. You should feel lucky that out of all the architects in the city, you chose to approach me. Most of the others would have given up on this project by now.
Okay, I noticed that slight chest window for a while, and as much as I am very much attracted to stuff like that, I have been able to resist. So far, that is. Alright, Kaveh, that means he's almost sold. We just gotta get your hearts up to 5.
I think I might have something in mind, but I'd need to visit the site to make sure. Where do you want this place to be built? Tell me the exact location.
Aru Village.
Aru Village!
Although it wasn't my childhood
And he's from
home,
Sumeru?
I think it'll be the best
What a
site
catch.
for such a building.
Okay, then we can pay a visit to Aru Village.
Is there
And he
something I
snaps?
can do for you? I've already caused you a lot of trouble before, and now you're revising the design again because of me. Which draft are we even on now? It's making me feel terribly guilty.
Hey, it's all
Let
good.
me think. You said you used to be an Eremite mercenary, right? In that case, you could help us clear out some monsters that are blocking the way to Aru Village. We want to keep the roads clear, and reduce the loss of materials during transport to a minimum. If everything goes well, that'll help us save some Mora.
All right, just leave it to me.
Lamau.
If there's anything I'm good at, it's clearing out monsters.
Are you sure, old man?
What are you waiting for, then? Let's pack up and get ready to go.
Excellent. Alright, there's a whole new style, so I guess we're gonna have a different style of, construct. Based on what we've chosen this far. Let me see. We have to go this way. Give me that. Thank you. We don't have a lot of good runners on this team, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is, huh?
Most materials going from Caravan Ribat to Aru Village would pass through here. There are a lot of monsters out here today. If you find it hard to keep up, just let us know.
Oh, don't worry about me. This is nothing. I'll be
careful though, so you should do the same. What? They just spawn. Okay. Oh, I get to. Oh, we got a trial Kaveh? Aw, baby. They should have never let me get a trial Kaveh.
Come at me.
Let me see what weapon trial Kaveh has actually. That is the weapon I put on him! Yo, I'm doing a good job. In fact, I think my weapon for him, because what? It is refinement 1. I think mine is refinement 5. Am I right? Kaveh, where are you? Oh, here's our Kaveh. Yeah, refinement 5, you look. Mine's cooking out here. And it's level 90, my Kaveh about to cook out here. Hold on, what's your attributes looking like? He got a whole bunch of, okay, well my Kaveh does not have the right artifacts. I'm gonna give him that. But he got, you know, okay, well, this is what we really need to look at though. Hold on, let me see. He's got some decent crit attack. Alright, I mean, it's not really decent crit actually. It's not super good at all. But look at this energy recharge go crazy out here. Dendro bonus damage at 50%. Okay, Kaveh, alright, cooking. Alright, that's fine. That's a pretty decent Kaveh out here, alright. Oh, why did I send out the fire? That's, that's hilarious. There we go, Wanderer. Behold! Alright, go kick them. Oh, wait. Did he say cry louder is crazy. Alright, there you go. Wait, you got him out of the air? That's, you're cheating. Hit, 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 hit.
Nice and spicy.
How amusing.
Hit him with it. Sweet chin music. Alright, look at that Insecurity out here. I do want to build him a lot. Yeah, actually, you're supposed to be doing all this work. What is it? He's not doing anything right. Okay, he just got knocked down. I guess he is just an old man. Alright. Kaveh, get out here. Do your thing, man. Oh, he's got the thing. Hey, start swinging. What does this swing look like? I'm trying to see what the swing looks like. Calm down. Oh. Well, I guess we did it. Tragic. This is why he should have died early, so you get a chance to make him stronger. Too bad I suck in murder. So you couldn't get a chance to make him stronger. I was gonna say, I think my Kaveh is actually stronger than the trial Kaveh, which is kind of crazy. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I've spent my entire life fighting these kinds of monsters in the desert after all. They won't get the best of me.
Hey, you did get a murder. It's just you murdered somebody we all liked.
But it's one thing to fight against monsters, and another to fight against an old injury.
Ooh.
It's something I picked up when I was young. There were many fights between mercenary brigades back then, and one day someone stabbed me in the back.
Yep, and the knife is still there. I've been too afraid to take it out.
I didn't think much of it back then, but with age, it's caught up to me.
It was an accident. Kuzu, you can't redeem 3 things and then claim accident.
Few mercenaries get to enjoy their later years. Failing health tends to take the joy out of reputation and wealth. And many mercenaries never even made much of the latter to begin with.
If you had only put in Kaveh, maybe you could have claimed, dang, that's unfortunate. But doing Kaveh and doing one region only, right before a boss fight that we've never fought before, is not an accident. It is malicious intent.
Is there someone you know who can help to look after you?
Unfortunately, no. My wife passed away at an early age, and I don't have any children.
Oh no, he walks alone inside this pit of danger. Boom, ba-da-da-dum.
Sometimes I'd close my eyes and realize most of my life story has already been written. I have many regrets about my past, but at the same time, I also know that there were never many options for me in the first place.
Well, you had a normal party, so I had to do one region in order to make them weaker. So that specifically means that you can't claim accident on anyone who died from that region. So it was not an accident, Kuzu. That is 100% on you.
I joined the Eremites when I was young.
If it had been replacing one person from a normal party,
my survival was more a matter of luck than actual ability. If at all possible, I want future children of the desert to have some more options in life. I don't want them to turn out like me.
No.
My apologies. The older we get, the more we tend to ramble.
Poor guy.
Seems like we've already cleared out most of the monsters. Let's hurry over to Aru Village.
That's fair, I guess. It doesn't mean I don't regret it. Oh, that's fine. You can regret it. But your regret won't satiate chat. What's on your mind, Kaveh?
I think it's really admirable of him to spend his whole life savings on people he's never met.
That's also true.
Maybe he's doing this out of natural kindness. Kindness that hasn't been eroded away by the struggles of his life.
Doesn't that sound like you, Kaveh? You're also that kind of person, which is why you're helping him.
Perhaps. To clarify, though, I don't think I'm quite the same. Some people call me an idealist. I do have some sentiments of that general persuasion, such as wanting everyone to be able to lead a happy life.
Wow. Kaveh wants everyone to live a happy life. And Kuzu wants him dead.
But my situation is more complex than that. In the beginning, what drove me to harbor those thoughts was less idealism and more a desire to make up for a sense of guilt. When I was young, I impulsively encouraged my father to take part in the first Inter-Darshan Championship, hosted by the Academia. He set off confidently hoping to win something for me, but failed to clinch the title. What's more, he fell into depression after the competition.
Oh.
And requested to join an investigative research project in the desert. I never saw him again.
Wow.
Word has it that he got caught in quicksand. Even if other factors may have contributed to his death, the fundamental cause still circles back to me.
Hey man, that's not on you.
I started doing
You were just encouraging him to do something.
I wanted to make amends. Even in cases where I couldn't do something for a specific person, I still did whatever I could. I think I just wanted to make myself feel a little better.
And is that how you feel now?
At this point, even I don't know.
Wow, what a complex character Kaveh is.
I've tried self-reflection, but it didn't help. I can't seem to walk away from many things that I see or hear about, even if they don't directly concern me. And I can't quite pinpoint the source of it. Maybe it's just like what those Vahumana scholars often say. It's hard for people to truly understand themselves. I could be doing things out of endless guilt, or I could be doing them out of a strong sense of empathy. It could even just be a matter of conceit. The potential motivations could number in the dozens, but the actions they result in are the same.
I did call him empathetic just moments ago.
Anyway, I suppose I don't really mind being called an idealist. They also used that term to describe my father. It seemed to carry fewer connotations back when he was around. I've known Al-Haytham for many years now.
Al-Haytham name drop?
I've discussed my ideology with him for nearly as long. Maybe argued is a better word for it. He told me a long time ago that no matter how strong of a swimmer you may be, you'll still get dragged under by the others who are drowning once you run out of stamina. He believes this is the fate that awaits all idealists. I still believe I should live by my ideals, and I've given him countless reasons why I think it's a good idea to do so. Perhaps my ideals are flawed, but are there really any perfect things in this world?
That's a good question. I don't believe so.
Unfortunately, he remains unconvinced.
Well, hold on.
His personality is the exact opposite of my own.
Especially
if someone happens to drown next to him, he'll most likely stand on the shore and mumble something along the lines of respecting other people's fates.
Yeah, and that's why, you know, Kaveh over Al-Haytham every day of the week. That being said, he said there are no perfect things in this world, and I, like, agreed immediately, but then I thought to myself, as summer approaches, laying down and your head hitting the cool side of the pillow after a hot summer day, that's kind of perfect. But we will continue.
As you can see, I'm not the only idealist in the world. Just as there are different seasons, there are also different people. There are many others who will continue to care about the fates of those who are not directly related to them.
Fair.
And when I finally run out of stamina, someone will also reach out and bring me back to shore.
What about Mr. Perfect? Rest in peace to Mr. Perfect as well. Yeah, you know, I mean, he's Mr. Perfect. That's the exception that proves the rule.
Someone will help me, right? Yes, I've already been helped like that before.
Al-Haytham will always be leagues better than Kaveh. I don't know. I'll help you when the time comes.
But you've helped me plenty already. If you didn't reach out to me, I would probably be passed out on the tavern table right now instead of talking with Fatui.
Also true.
Either way, I'm feeling much better than when you first found me at the tavern. I can feel inspiration already welling up inside
Inspiration!
me. Maybe this will be just the opportunity I needed to create a whole new style.
You know what? I gotta talk to Sun Davy. I think that guy could be your future AWE champion. I think it's time for our Kaveh singles run.
Alright, let's head to Aru Village.
Al-Haytham was holding him down anyway. We saw how Al-Haytham squandered money in the bank, the golden ticket, and just flopped with it. Lamau. Kaveh, however, had that incredible kick out in their tag team match. So, you know, it's all about that Kaveh dude. Alright, here we go. Let's go to Aru Village. Don't you dare, Avi. Don't I dare. I do dare, and I do declare I'm gonna talk to Sun Davy, baby. Alright, where are we at? Where are we going? I don't know. How do we get there? We walk up the stairs to get there. That's how we get there. I figured it out. Don't slander him like that. Okay, everybody.
Time to shine. Marak.
Look, I don't want to, I'm not trying to slander Al-Haytham, but like, you know, in the AWE, I saw him try and cash in on Cassius Bright in a match with, Yosuke one-on-one, and, when he cashed in, do we know who ate a cutter and took the pin? Anybody tell me who ate the pin? Who cashed in Money in the Bank and ate the pin in their own cash in? Anybody can anybody tell me? Anybody? It was Al-Haytham. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Because Cassius Bright is that guy. And this Friday, in 2 days' time, he's looking to take back that AWE All-Star Championship. Oh, hey! It's the briefcase.
Oh, what's this?
Al-Haytham was an even bigger boy flop than Kevin. Ah, that's kind of funny.
My toolbox. I built it using an ancient mechanical core. It's not too smart, but it's super useful and can help me with a variety of tasks. I'll take Marak and find a suitable location for the building. Once that is done,
Opening
I'll
with
get
a
to work on a few designs.
Traveler?
Sataria! Oh my gosh! Yo! It's her! Remember when we gaslit her? Oh my gosh! It's been so long. How you doing, Sataria? It's crazy that I actually, like, remember this character immediately. Sometimes the NPCs are hard to remember, but I definitely remember her.
Ah, you know each other?
Yeah, I gaslit her.
Hello.
With the Death
suppose
Archon.
You must be Kaveh from Kasharawar. I have heard of you before. My name is Sataria, and I'm currently the person in charge of promoting educational assistance programs here in the desert.
Awesome, Sataria.
Educational assistance programs. Then you must be familiar with the local conditions here.
I can't say I'm too familiar just yet, but if you have any questions, I'll try my best to answer them.
I've been commissioned by Mr. Fatui to build a library in the desert. We've settled on the general design direction, but we are trying to finalize some details based on the conditions around the intended location.
A library? Do you intend to open it to the public for free?
That's right. I want to make sure the children will have books to read.
That's fantastic! I'm sure the children will be thrilled. Right now, we don't have access to many paper books or a quiet place to read.
Oh.
Truth be told, this very thing has been keeping me up at night.
Don't worry, Satari, we got it covered.
Let me get straight to my questions then. Can you estimate the number of children around here who'd be interested in reading? Besides the usual noise of village pedestrians, are there any other sources of noise in the village? Oh, and have any landslides occurred here recently? And also,
yo,
where
so
are the
many
spots
questions,
around the
dude.
village that have been most affected by wind and erosion?
One at a time, my guy. Alright, well, but I guess you know what? Offers answers. Huh?
All right, that should be everything.
That's that inspiration snap.
Fatui, let's go over the budget again. We'll keep the building structure the same, but
Yo,
make
I'm
the
getting
place a
so
little
many
bigger,
ideas
so
for
it'll be able to
Kaveh, you
hold
know,
more
for his
people
singles
and
run.
get better natural light. The parts of the project that cost the most will be the insulation and ventilation materials. I'm sure you understand, no one likes to read in a place that's hot and stuffy. I want to make significant changes to the arrangement of the bookshelves, tables, and chairs. I'll go over the specifics of that shortly. I have two plans in mind. Both are pretty minimalist in style, but will provide a very different ambiance from the world outside. Our final cost should be around 70% of the last figure I quoted. The whole thing should take around half a year to complete.
Oh my gosh.
Marak has produced a sketch for all of you to see. If everyone's okay with it, then we'll proceed with that as the formal plan.
You got a new design plan already?
The inspiration just came to me naturally.
It's when he snapped.
All I did was put thoughts to paper. I must give you credit, though. If it weren't for your advice and suggestions, I probably wouldn't have landed on this new style so quickly.
Oh, you know it is what it is, Kaveh. You know, Chad and I are always happy to help you, Kaveh. Whenever there's trouble, we'll be there. Everybody in chat will be there. They all love Kaveh, and they'll be there.
According to the traditions of my profession, I should probably name this style after you.
Oh my gosh!
Let's call it the Traveler style.
Oh, we're calling it the LA Knight style? Yeah, y'all, we're getting a whole style named after us? Man, if only we had named ourselves AJ. Let's call it the AJ style. It would be phenomenal.
In the meantime, let's look forward to the day when this building is completed and can finally open its doors.
There we go. A beautiful, beautiful picture. Us and Kaveh. You know what? Save that bad boy. Leah. How can you not love this man, right? He's just a whole good, you guys. Everybody give it up for Kaveh. We should acknowledge Kaveh one more again. Put the ones up for Kaveh, you better believe. Yeah. Oh yeah, we already did all of them. Kaveh, let's go and get your last inning since we're here. Not for nothing. It's another, it'll be another free 20 primos, you might as well. So we have to come here, and it'll be the one that goes down. We gotta go back to the tavern. Y'all, it's time to go back, and we're about to go drinking with Kaveh, baby. Let's go drinking with Kaveh. Don't try to flatter me, sir. This won't change my aggressions towards you. Yeah, maybe you should take a step and just, like, take a deep breath, you know? Figure out your aggression, sessions. And simmer down. See Kaveh in a new light. Kaveh, where are you? Hey, buddy. Oh, he's drunk at the table. Y'all, we're back to drunk Kaveh.
This commission was truly the worst decision ever.
You alright?
Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an elegant pastime. It's no good for your health.
I saw you arguing with someone just now.
So you saw that, did
Granny
you?
used to drink like this.
I
Oh.
thought I was in the clear. I made sure to double check that nobody
No,
I
she
knew
didn't.
was
She drank
around.
way more than this, but still. Oh.
Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it by now. Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine. Same as last time. Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
I have a glass of. Dang. I guess we're just having juice.
Wine in
We
a
should have
glass of juice coming right up.
We should have had a wine or something honestly pretty heavy in honor of Granny. Kaveh chugs down his entire glass of wine.
I know you're already keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this one to the list as well, I'd really appreciate
Dude,
it.
everybody knows that you're
Working
living with
clients
I'm
is
sorry,
not
with
good
Al
luck for
Haytham.
me.
That's not a secret
Word gets
anymore.
out. Other potential clients might be afraid to work with me.
Also, everyone basically knows that you're lovers at this point.
Guy, though.
We're asking when the wedding
What's
is.
he even going on about? All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all.
Kaveh seems a lot more like himself, a lot more honest rather after he's had some wine.
Another glass, please, boss. I'm not
He's
leaving
living with
today
himself,
till someone
Kaveh.
has to carry me
Aren't we
out.
all?
You've got it, sir. I gotta say, though, it almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
Yikes. Kaveh is my goat for real, 100%.
It really is every other day that you'd run into a client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural style.
Tell him.
If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preferences.
The architect Kaveh, the man of the hour.
Perhaps getting used to this just means that I've grown numb to it. I've worked on so many projects since graduation, and none of them have been approved at the first pass. I would spend a lot of time altering my designs, and by the time the clients were finally satisfied, all my passion and enthusiasm would be gone. It feels like I'm straying further and further from my artistic vision with every change I have to make.
Kaveh and Seth team up 1,000,000%.
I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and
The
completely
architect of
disregarding
Sumeru,
other
the
people's
architect
feedback
of the shield.
would also not be a good thing. All of this makes for a real paradox, one that particularly crops up
Eventually-
in my work, too. In the end, what is the true meaning of art? Should I see it as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods? Or an expression of the light of my own wisdom?
Eventually, Kuzu will accept Kaveh and Al Haytham. They'll become an OT3, and as they start to fight together and build a heavy relationship together, seem to be an inseparable trio. They'll stand there against their enemies. And in the heat of the moment, Kaveh will take a steel chair and smash it right on the back of Kuzu. The chair shot heard round the world.
Here's your drink. How are you already spouting nonsense after just one glass? Your tolerance is usually much better than that.
Boss, what do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh?
The meaning of art? Really, my friend, who in Sumeru understands art better than you?
I refuse to accept that as a possible timeline, Lamau. In fact...
Anyway, I don't know about art, but I do know that I'm interested in business, and some patrons are waiting to be served. So, you'll have to excuse me for now. Just holler if you need anything.
Kaveh and Al Haytham, Lamau. They both take chairs to the back of Kuzu? That would be even funnier. And we're gonna do this together. Kuzu standing in front. They're like, they got him from behind with steel chairs, and then they just betray him. Bam, right into the back of both of them. First, Al Haytham actually, and then Kaveh. That's a better story.
What do you think, traveler?
Oh, you are drunk. What did I choose the last time? I chose these two, so give me this one.
Yes, art shouldn't be self-indulgent entertainment saved for the elite. Let's say that I built a house for someone. If they don't like how it looks, then no matter how brilliant it may appear to me, they won't be happy with it. The problem is that it can be very difficult to get validated by others. I could compromise my personal standards to accommodate my clients.
When I'll hate them turns
that
on
just
you.
mean creating a final product that I would struggle to look at.
You'll still have the doctor. I don't think he'd treat you any better. In fact, I feel like he'd probably treat you worse. Kaveh still looks dejected, and even the wine didn't help his mood. How can I help cheer him up? Maybe I should play it safe or make a simple suggestion.
Sounds great to me.
I've already done this. Oh, how about looking into another career is the new option?
A different career. I see.
Oh, well, this might be funny.
Not a bad idea. I think I've heard a saying somewhere before. 80% of a working adult's woes are due to not having enough mora in the bank. It's
More in the bank?
saying, of
Wait a
course,
minute.
but even
The
I believe
briefcase.
that my
He's
life would
cashing
be a lot
in.
better if I could make additional mora. And if I want to make mora, I should finish that ridiculous commission. But hold on. I just remembered that I used to have a senior classmate by the name of Alkami. If memory serves me right, he's no longer taking private commissions, but he's still doing pretty well for himself.
Okay.
Maybe I'll be able to get some advice from him. Yeah, I should get on this right away. No more wine for me today. I'll grab the bill and be on my way.
He's cashing it on Kuza to get his boy love? That's crazy. He's cashing on Kuzo to steal the AWE I'll Hate Them Championship. Do you have any recipes for me to take, actually? I know I've been in here before, but I don't know if I got all the recipes. I must have. Yes, I certainly did. We have beans. We don't have a lot of crab. I can get crab. Yeah, if I can just take some more of this and this, that's fine. And then we got, I think, a bunch of the rest of this stuff. Not a lot of spice. Can only get 10 spice. I think I can actually cure bacon. But, I mean, I'll just take some of this. I'm not doing flour. I have so much wheat. And the rest of that doesn't matter. Alright.
Too slow.
Too slow. More in the bank! It's crazy. Alright, what do we need to do? Where are we going? We had to go all the way to Port Ormos? Oh my gosh. They love having me flip-flop all the way around these places. Goodness gracious. Here. And there. And over. And everywhere. Yeet. Alright. This way. And we're on the ground level. Excellent. Alright, time to meet up with Kaveh. I hope he's just standing outside somewhere so I can take a fantastic picture of him. I don't see him. At least not yet. He should be about 80 meters away. I do see him over... No, I don't think I actually see him. I think I see somebody else. Yeah, that's not Kaveh. Okay, I'm not sure why that thing is in the middle of the lake here. Am I gonna have to go to the boat? Yeah, let me go to the boat real quick. My dad owns loads of Sumpter Beast.
Hold that pose.
You're not Kaveh. Lame. I'm fine with that. I'm already rich with Mora. Fair enough. Well, you say that now.
It's you. It's been a while.
Wait until you upgrade some talents. You will have none.
Yeah, it's been a long time, Alkami. Things haven't changed much for me. I'm still taking private commissions for all kinds of projects.
I heard that you were the genius behind the Palace of Alcazazare. I bet you're all set for Mora after a project of that size.
Well, actually.
Well, it's hard to make a profit from every project, you know?
Hard to make a profit? You've got to be joking. I've never met an architect who didn't make a profit from a project.
Well.
Unless the client fled before they paid the commission fee in full. But that doesn't sound right either.
Doesn't Dory have a pretty decent reputation in our local business circles?
What?
I don't think she's ever been involved in any kind of...
Okay, first of all, Dory's dead. Second of all, pretty decent reputation. Is there a different Dory?
Well, about that. I mean, it was complicated.
I understand.
Okay.
Either way, doing one project after another sure gets exhausting over the years, huh? I've been there, so I can feel your pain. I mean, I obviously never had your reputation to live up to. That must have been stressful. But I'm sure we faced all the same problems. Trying to keep your client in a good mood while you're trying to stop them from micromanaging things they don't know the first thing about. I don't miss it. Thankfully, that's all behind me now.
Do you start a new career?
Not exactly. My work is still closely related to architecture.
I confused Dory with Dora the Explorer. Sonic, how?
Judging from the look on your face, you're still strapped for Mora. That's quite unfortunate. You're the most artistically gifted graduate the Kasharawar Darshan has seen in decades.
Ooh.
But it looks like you still have a lot to learn in terms of making Mora.
Fair enough.
With that said, us Kasharawar grads should still look out for each other. What if I told you about an idea that'll absolve you of all your Mora troubles going forward?
Wow, that sounds like something that would actually have me in a lot more troubles, but go on.
Are you serious? But something like that has got to be some kind of top-level business secret. Are you sure you can just share something like that with me? Besides, I don't want to just take something like that without offering anything in return. I still have a little Mora. Or is there something that I can help you with?
Oh, you're too kind. This is just a simple tip. Even if I didn't bring it up, I'm sure you'd hear it from the others sooner or later. The idea is this. I recently opened up a training center with the goal of educating people in architecture design.
Kaveh gets to be a teacher?
Compared to the classes taught by those old fossils at the academia, my classes are more condensed and streamlined, and will allow people to quickly get their foot in the door. Unlike the academia, I won't turn down anyone who's interested, rich or poor.
Well, how do you make a profit?
As long as someone wishes to learn more about architecture, I'll accept them into my training center. It just so happens that I'm still looking for a few more instructors. So, what do you say? Interested in coming over to give a few lectures? Regardless of the pay, I can already guarantee that it'll be far more comfortable than working on random people's private commissions.
Both are short and purplish. I was gonna make a joke about confusing him confusing Dora and Dory, but forgot that the end of the names were different. Yes.
Ah, so you want me to join you as an instructor? That does sound like something I'd be able to do. It sounds like a pretty stable job, too.
Yeah, you could do that easy.
What do you think, Traveler?
I think you can give it a go.
Then it's a deal.
Yes, it's a deal. Thank you, Alkami.
Oh, like I said, there's no need to thank me for this. The lecture room is not far from here, so you can just come straight here tomorrow morning.
First of all, it's kind of crazy that we're going this route instead of talking to our client who actually has a project that would be great for the desert children. And we say, you know what? Forget about that guy. Let's go teach a class.
As for the pay, how about we start at 300,000 Mora per lecture?
300,000 per lecture?
300,000? Are you serious? How could you offer so much?
Are we teaching the Fatui or something?
It would seem that you're still oblivious to your own economic worth. 300,000 is nothing compared to the prestige of having the Light of Kasharawar as one of my instructors.
Oh man, can you imagine him walking down the ramp, title in hand, and there he is, the Light of Kasharawar, the new AWE champion?
300,000 is also just the base rate. Just trust me on this. The longer you stick with me, the more you'll come to understand your true value in the market. I have to go make some preparations now. See you tomorrow.
That's more than AVS currently. That is True, actually. I think I only have like 200 grand. He's a Skylord and Nightwing in this world. Are we going to be finding Dorian?
I was never particularly close with
Fair enough.
Okami when we were in school. Who would have thought that he'd be so nice and friendly?
Sounds like he's scheming, my dude.
I've hosted free lectures before, but this would be my first time being hired to lecture for a formal business.
I'll join you for the lecture.
300,000 mora per lecture. Whew. I'm so excited that I'm starting to get nervous. Thanks so much. I think I will be able to relax a bit more with a friend in the audience. Now, what should I talk about tomorrow? Some lessons I've learned over the past few years? I should probably save those for later. For my first lecture, I should start by getting them more interested in the field.
See, that's right.
All right. Let's meet here again tomorrow morning.
I would personally...
I should hurry home and create some kind of lesson plan. If I'm going to become an instructor, I should make sure I show up prepared.
I'll personally jump from behind my camera position and fight him. Dang. You know, I think Sundavy would fire you for that. Or at least put you on suspension. Attacking. Or at the very least, you'd have to pay a very hefty fine. Especially as you essentially are attacking everyone's favorite Dendro Genshin character, the one and only, Kaveh. What time are we waiting until? 7? Yeah, 7 the following day, which is, quite a ways, actually. Charlie? Come on and slam, and welcome to the chat. Come and slam, and welcome to the chat. Paying a fine wouldn't be that bad since, Sundavy only pays me in pancakes. Dang. Well, fair enough. Oh, Nahida. Oh, right, Kaveh. Oh, well, you know, Nahida's pretty good. Everyone's favorite male Dendro character, Kaveh. Where's the training center? Oh, it's up the stairs. It's in this room. Oh, and there he is. Chat froze again? Chat froze again?
I didn't expect you two to get here so...
No, I don't think it did. I think chat is fine.
I was up last night preparing for the lecture, but I ended up getting so excited that I couldn't fall asleep. Here, I've prepared a lesson plan. Do you want to take a look?
Lesson plan? I must commend you for your dedication. But the training center has already developed its own set of teaching materials.
Oh.
Instead of using your own plan, you can just use what we have here. Of course, you're always welcome to work in some of your own content to add some fun and flavor.
Okay. Can I say, take a look at your materials?
Sure. Be my guest.
The materials here can cover a variety of architectural knowledge at first glance, and nothing appears to be amiss.
It's almost time for the lecture to start.
Okay.
Feel free to head in and start the class whenever you're ready.
Huh. So you've already developed your own set of teaching materials. Seems like I won't need the stuff I've prepared after all. Anyway, shouldn't be a problem. I'll just go ahead and use your materials. There's something else I want to ask, though. This isn't going to be a large class, is it?
No need to stress. There are only 20 people in this class.
Okay.
There are 14 classes at my training center. Out of all of them, the first class has the best grades, so I've directed them to you. We'll see how well they take to your lectures.
Okay. But also, if I make my AWE debut and become a legal competitor, it'll be fine. Well, no firing required. I don't know. I feel like Sunday he'd be like, if you want Kaveh, you gotta put your AWE contract on the line.
20 people, huh? Alright. I think I can handle that.
Oh, and one last thing. In the interest of keeping a quiet learning space, only instructors and students are allowed in the classroom when class is in session.
Wait, not me?
I'm sorry to say this, but your friend will have to wait outside while you teach the class.
Oh, dang. It's okay. I was thinking about taking a walk anyway.
Sorry about that. I'll meet you at the door when the class is over then.
Okay. Is Alkami really as nice as he seems? I should probably go ask around a bit. Hey, how do you feel about Alkami?
Hey there. Can I help you?
I wonder if you know anything about Alkami.
Oh, Alkami? You mean that rich guy who's been making quite the name for himself? Yeah, he commissioned a set of furniture from me a while back. Paid a great deal of mora for it, too.
Also, how about the new Cryo Dendro reaction? Sonic, I know nothing about it. So lay me the details, my guy, because I don't know.
I heard he earned a fortune working as a renowned architect. Now he's opened a training center so others can follow in his footsteps. If the tuition wasn't sky high, I'd enroll my child in a heartbeat. Architecture really sounds like a lucrative profession.
Apparently it's called rimgrass. Interesting. Hello.
Did you hear? Alkami recruited Kaveh to be an instructor.
I bet that'll boost his enrollment numbers.
Really makes you jealous, eh? If you think about it, Alkami was never that talented himself as an architect.
Woo.
If we're just talking about professional skill, no one would pay for a class with him.
Dang.
That's true, but you've got to admit, his advertisements are really effective. After all, the academia only admits those that can pass its entrance exam, so only a few people could hope to study architecture in the halls of the Kasharwar. For those who can't pass the exam, or who just want to jump straight into the industry, the training center is the best bang for the Mora.
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
Man, to have that kind of business acumen.
Before long, Kaveh's class is over. People are coming out laughing.
All right, everyone. There's no need to be nervous. Class is over, so we can just chat for a bit. I shouldn't have lost my temper during the lecture.
Oh
Did I
no.
Scare anybody?
Kaveh.
No, you weren't scary at all, Mr. Kaveh. We were just a bit lost and didn't get what you were talking about.
Who? This kid?
Oh, don't get me started. I was trying to use Alkami's materials, so I flipped through some pages
that's
and gave them
funny.
a closer look. The more I read, the more upset I became.
So he wasn't upset at the class. He was upset at Alkami's materials.
Alkami may fool an amateur, but he can't fool anyone who's active in our profession. The materials he made are completely useless for teaching real architecture.
Tell him, Kaveh. Why do you say that?
In my opinion, the most important skill of an architect is their ability to craft a design. In other words, they must be able to conceptualize ideas. There are tens of thousands of buildings in the world, as well as a countless number of architectural styles. Some designs emphasize aesthetics, while others prioritize practicality.
Right.
The architects who can critically evaluate the quality and fit of different designs are those who can come up with great designs of their own. But you won't get any of that from the teaching materials they're using here.
I'm sorry, it's the banger.
All the students are doing in class is rote memorization of existing designs.
Oh.
Learning nothing about the underlying principles.
Yeah, that's not learning.
How can they expect to become real architects? When they're done with this class, all they'll become are dilettantes with a pitiful smattering of architectural knowledge.
Ooh.
But, Mr. Kaveh, we didn't really understand anything you said after you threw away the materials either. What's the big deal anyway? It's not like we're looking to make some works of art. We just want to make some Mora.
Uh-oh.
You're studying architecture to make Mora?
Lamau, he's like, do you know how poor I am?
Yeah. Why else would we be studying here?
Yo, are you actually just teaching a whole bunch of kids?
My biggest dream is to become someone like Mr. Alkami. Once I finally make my fortune in architecture, I'll be able to buy anything I like.
Huh. In that case, I'm afraid you'll probably be disappointed. The reality is that the work of an architect is very difficult, and the pay is not lucrative at all.
Well.
Believe me, I'm a perfect example.
Well, I mean, architects do get paid pretty well, to be honest.
But how? Mr. Alkami just told us last night that you made a killing by building the palace of Alcazarzaray.
Well, he didn't. He did not do
He
that.
also said that as long as we graduate from his class, waves upon waves of people will reach out to us with private commissions, and we can just sit back and wait for Mora to fill up our pockets.
Yikes.
It won't be long before I can put these miserable days behind me.
Uh-oh, you've been lied to.
Come on. And you all believed everything he said?
But Mr. Alkami is really rich, isn't he?
You... It's pointless trying to argue this with you right now. You've already filled your heads with pipe dreams.
Pipe dreams.
Let's go, traveler. Let's hear about Alkami's true plans from the man himself.
Okay. It's time to put this... Yo.
Say cheese.
These kids, they're going nowhere. Actually, now that I think about it, they're just kids. They have a whole lot of time to learn. Where is he? Oh, he's up towards the classroom. Hey, sir. I got a word. I got a bone to pick with you.
You look quite flustered. Did one of my students offend you?
No, sir. You've offended us.
Were the students not a student for your liking? I must implore you to go a bit easier on them. After all, they're nothing like the genius scholars you're used to dealing with at the academia. We don't need to strive for perfect understanding.
As much as I'd absolutely hate to miss the rest of this, I've neglected to eat dinner yet. Dang, this is late. Yeah, go eat. But also, we'll be done shortly, because this route is about to end, and this is the last thing we're going to do. I think I got to test a new reaction in the Imagination Theater. I could be wrong, though. Interesting. I think it would be kind of neat to put the reaction in there first, so you could kind of preview it, you know?
Yeah,
That's a good idea if they did do that.
But I'm even more upset that you're scamming people under the guise of teaching them about architecture. The students are all here hoping for a quick way to make money, but we both know that an architect's life is hard and exhausting. Just a little while ago, I was toiling over the 6th draft of a design for a client.
That is true.
If your client is unhappy, you can't break ground, and the longer a project goes, the longer it takes for you to get paid in full. What's worse, if your client disappears in the middle of a project, good luck getting anything from them ever again.
True.
You know all of this just as well as I do. Why lie to them?
Look, Kaveh, you may be the light of Ksharawar, but like I said, you still have a lot to learn about making Mora.
Once you finish this part, I'm going to sleep because it's past 1 a.m. Well, don't worry. Once we finish this part, we're going to be done. So, you know, it is what it is.
You may deny it all you want, but it's a fact that in today's Sumeru, architecture is a terrible profession.
Ooh, ooh.
Our clients care very little for the effort we pour into our designs. Instead of appreciating us, they spend all their time nitpicking details and demanding changes, often forcing all kinds of ridiculous ideas onto us.
I suppose that's more or less true. Go on.
Why should we cling on to a profession that's difficult and unrewarding? If the field is dying, then a person who still wants to make a good living will just have to change their strategy.
Oh.
If it's near impossible to make money as an architect, then why not just establish a training center and train other people to become architects in our stead?
That's not... You're just training them for something, and you're training them wrong.
Wait, how does that make any sense?
Right.
Aren't you just leading them into the same trap?
For real.
We are already stuck, my friend. The more people we can lead into this pit and stack as padding beneath our feet, the more comfortable our lives will be.
So instead of making money from architecture, you made money from your students.
That's right. Making money
Someone
as
slapped
an
this man.
architect
I'm about to
is
slap the
slow,
mustache off this man. And actually just one half of his mustache. They're gonna walk around looking like a doofus.
None of the students will ever know, however. In their eyes, all of my income was earned during my years as an architect.
Dang.
It's easy for them to fall for my promise. After all, everyone wants to live the dream of being the person who can spend millions without batting an eye.
Okay, but also, he should be paying us our 300 grand. I still want that.
I get, the more
Or I guess Kaveh still wants that. But Kaveh's in my, you know, in my party.
that dream becomes.
And then what? Once they graduate, they'll still find out the truth about architecture and struggle to stay afloat amid all the problems we already talked about. When that happens, your
Give him a
facade will
Unistache.
pop like a soap bubble. No one will believe you anymore.
Ah, but that's just one way to look at the problem. No two people have the same amount of talent. Even if they fail to strike gold in the future, you can't say that it's my fault and mine alone. Oh, and also, I never actually promised that they would achieve financial freedom as long as they become architects. All I did was nudge them towards that belief.
Well, no, it sounds like you said that they would get private commissions and whatnot.
I'm not even scared if they do come back and stir up trouble. My training center has all the required permits and certifications. Even the Dendro Archon herself couldn't find fault in any part of my business.
Okay, I think she could find fault morally in part of your business, but not, you know, I guess, structurally.
How can you sleep at night knowing that you're doing all this? Tell me, is your heart carved out of brick and stone?
Dang.
I can't believe
Ooh,
that I
a heart
once
went
saw you as
down.
a decent human being. I am beyond disappointed in you.
He hit the disappointed. Give him the springboard curb stomp. Oh my gosh.
And the same goes to you. How many years has it been since you graduated from the academia? If you still can't accept something like this, do you just plan on keeping that worthless naivete of yours until the end of time?
Wow.
Only fools will see art as revered and sacred. In the end, art is just another business. Being successful at running a business is an art form in itself. I urge you to think about what I've said. Offloading your pain onto others is the only way a person can live comfortably in this world. As the light of the Ksharowa, you've accumulated plenty of fame and respect. It's high time that you use those resources to improve the circumstances of your own life. Think it over, Kaveh. I still believe our collaboration could be very fruitful.
He would never. He's gone.
I'm so mad. I feel a headache coming on.
Persona 5 Yosuke just got offended by that comment. I think we all got offended.
I'll resign from my position as instructor.
You'll give up the Mora?
Of course. I'm sure you've realized that as long as I remained at this center, he would be able to use my name to advertise this place. Even if I just sit back and do nothing, others will be deceived and suffer because of me. He is right about one thing, though. These kinds of training centers are everywhere. And even if the academia was to find out about it, it's unlikely that they would take any real action against it.
Well, maybe start your own actual training center.
The most that they could accuse him of is false advertising. And even that would be hard to prove.
You know, there's something kind of strange about all this, Kaveh.
Did you notice something else?
Some of the students didn't appear to be very wealthy, and not everyone should be able to pay such exorbitant... Yeah, I was gonna say, how are they paying for this? How is he making this kind of money?
Yeah, you've got a point. The rate he gave me was 300,000 mora per lecture. That probably came out of the students' tuition. And who knows just how much he's been charging the students for attending his classes.
Right, is he charging some more than others?
If you're gambling everything on making it rich as an architect, are you really going to have the mora to pay for that kind of tuition?
Well, let's ask the students.
Right. We should hurry. The students didn't believe a word I was telling them. They're still daydreaming about making millions. We're never going to get any information from them again if we let Alkami talk to them first.
Right.
Let's move now before he's had the chance to react.
Well, he already walked away, so he probably had the chance to react, my dude. You moved a little too slow. I was gonna say, the kids should still be up here. Oh, they've just gone to the corner instead? Alright, little Dorka. What's up?
Oh, Mr. Kaveh? What are you doing?
That's right, Mr. Kaveh. Put some respect on his name.
I just finished a while ago, but you're still here. Why haven't you gone home?
I wanted to stay for a little longer. I'm still thinking about everything you taught during the class. Even though a lot of it went right over my head, I still thought the houses you drew were really pretty.
Yo, this kid has a future.
Of course they were.
Laval.
All the examples I drew were world-famous landmarks. Each one was the magnum opus of a celebrated architect. It's a good thing that you could recognize them for their beauty. The accumulation of knowledge is the first step to artistic expression.
True.
Instead of rote memorization, you should try to relate and to understand. And after that, try to resonate with the work.
Resonate?
Yes. When I first got into architecture, there were many things about it that I couldn't understand at all. I would find a building to be beautiful, but have no idea what made it so good. And for most people, just being able to admire a building is enough.
Fair enough.
To become a good architect, however, you must also learn to assess and appraise. Going from admiration to assessment will take a lot of time and specialized knowledge, and I'm afraid that some superficial speed training won't be enough to take you there.
Just as I thought. Becoming an architect won't be as easy as Mr. Alkami made it out to be, right?
This kid's going places.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to crush your dreams. All I want to tell you is that an architect's life is not as carefree and easy as others may make it out to be.
I understand. Thank you for telling me the truth, Mr. Kaveh. I think I'll still stay here for the time being, though, since my family still hasn't paid everything off.
Uh-oh.
Paid off what?
The loans?
Sorry.
I can't say anything more. Mr. Okami made it very clear that anyone who talks about it will be kicked out of the class.
I smell a scandal.
Don't listen to him. I am the most famous architect in Sumeru. If he kicks you out, then I'll just take you in instead.
Really?
Why would I pull your leg? I can see you have some talent.
Right?
So as long as you get your fundamentals down, you should be able to pass the entrance exam and continue your studies at the academia.
Then please keep this a secret for me, Mr. Kaveh. Truth be told, my family is not very well off, so we couldn't really afford the tuition for this class.
And so?
Mr. Okami was the one who reached out to my parents. He told them that he knew a merchant by the name of Bahar and that we could get a loan from him. He told all the students that once we graduate, people would come flocking to commission us for projects. If everything went well, we'd be able to pay off everything in just a few years. And all the more we make after that would be ours.
That's a scam right there.
How much did your family borrow from this merchant?
300,000 mora.
I think it was
several million?
Mora.
And what was the interest rate?
Oh no.
I'm not really sure. My parents were the ones who signed the contract. All I know is that the stack of papers was as thick as a slab of rock.
Oh, honey. You've been scammed. Yeah, something don't feel right about it. What do you mean something doesn't? Yeah, something's clearly not a feeling. I don't have a feeling, I have a knowing.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, I have a knowing.
Something about the whole thing feels dastardly familiar. We need to find that merchant to confirm. But if we were to confront him right now, there's no way he'd admit to anything.
We can just pretend to be potential customers. He's worse than Pokemon scalpers, or worse, like console scalpers, for real.
Idea. Hey, tell me.
I remember during the pandemic, console, like the Xbox and the PlayStation, impossible to get, and the scalping was crazy.
I saw him on the north shore of Port Ormos. Who knows if he's still in that area, though?
Well, it'd still be worth taking a look. Architecture... No. The arts shouldn't be used as bait for a scam. We need to do something before the students' lives are ruined even further.
Excellent. Alright. Wasn't expecting a whole scam here, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm saying. Can I teleport there? It looks like it might be easier to go here. Can I get there? Am I the only one talking in chat? I think you are the only one talking in chat now. Between this chat and the other one, there are still 4 people here, but you're the only, you're the talker. Sonic, you run the chat now. You can finally publicly denounce Dottore, and nobody can stop you.
I don't think I've ever seen you guys before. Here for business.
I claim this stream in the name of Lady Yelan. Lady Yelan is crazy. But you know what? As you have adopted that from your position as one of her simps, or a henchman, or people who she's taken in. So you know what? Fair enough.
You're Fahar, right?
Yes. May I ask who introduced you?
Alkami. My friend here wants to enroll in his architecture class, but they're a bit short on money. Alkami told us
and
you're
Dottore
the man
sucks.
to go to in this kind
I'll
of
acknowledge
situation.
that. The ones go up. That's right. I'm really interested in architecture.
Oh.
I claim the stream.
How much do you need?
Or the bloodline /J. Oh my gosh.
Let me see.
So Sonic has claimed the YouTube side. Opening has claimed the Twitch side. I see.
Oof. You call that
for the
money?
bloodline, not or the bloodline.
Anyway,
I understand.
Since you're here because of Alkami, I can work things out for you. Make sure you sign the contract, though. Lots of people are borrowing money from me nowadays.
What contract?
Here you go. Don't worry, there's nothing particularly unusual about it. All you need to do is pay back the loan in full
within 3 years. Next time AV loses the 50-50, he'll finally get Diluc. Yo, it's always Diluc that I'm waiting for, man. This account, my other account.
What do you mean won't be able to pay it back? Once you graduate from Alkami's place, you'll be making millions of mora a year. Easy. At that point, paying this off will be a piece of cake. And even if you were to run into some difficulties and need to delay the installments, it's no big deal. We're all reasonable people here. If you can't pay quickly, you can just pay it back over a longer period. All that would change is
So
your interest
essentially you're
rates
just
would get
leeching
a
people at that
little
point.
higher. It's hard work running a business. If we're taking risks to supply you with Mora, it's only fair that you take on a bit of the financial risk as well. Anyway, there's no point in tying yourself in knots over the contract.
What do you mean?
The way you're reading every single line, it's like you're worried you're about to get scammed out of your whole life savings.
Well, yeah.
Why would I lie to you? Tons of students at Alkami's place have signed the contract. Aren't they all doing pretty well for themselves?
No.
I just did some calculations in my head. When you say the interest will get a little higher, do you mean it'll get higher than 30%? Of course, the contract did a great job of trying to obfuscate that fact. It only listed the amount
Obfuscate
that
is still
you'll
one
have
of my
to repay
favorite words.
every day, which gives the false impression that the amount hasn't actually increased by all that much. If you actually do the math, however, it's clear that the amount you need to pay on interest alone will amount to hundreds of thousands of Mora per year. Most people can't even make that much Mora in a year. Your greed really knows no bounds.
Yikes.
Even my creditor doesn't dare to raise rates that high. Once a family's signed on to a scheme like this, there's no getting out.
What are you trying to say, huh?
The Matra will happily answer that question.
I figured something was off when two well-dressed people came looking for a loan. Think you got the better of me?
Oh yeah, I think we might not have actually.
Too many people are sticking their noses where they don't belong these days. Luckily for me, though.
Oh, never mind.
A secluded spot. Hey, come out and teach these guys a lesson.
Oh, you really don't know who we are, huh?
Eremites. I've already fought off more than my fair share of
That's
them when I was
crazy.
working in the desert.
He said you guys come rough him up.
There are only a few of them, so they shouldn't pose much of a threat. Marak, you're up.
Dwayne Maroc Johnson?
That's close enough.
Feeling lucky today.
I don't know if you knew this, but I am feeling lucky today.
The wind rises.
Yo, did you really just send 3 people out after us? That's crazy. That's disrespectful. I can't believe you've done this.
Scanning.
He sent 3 people after us. Give me this.
Following me.
There you go. Yeah, get a little bit of that. Perfect. You sent 3. I'm disrespected. 3 people. 3 people to try and beat us.
Who are you and what do you want?
Hi, I'm the Traveler. Say one more thing, and I'm gonna whoop you. And I will play the whoop that trick song too.
I don't think we've done anything to hurt or offend you. So why go this far to destroy my livelihood?
Because your livelihood is built on a throne of lies, my guy.
Debt has the power to upend your whole life. I know very well just how miserable living in debt can be. But my debts are the culmination of many different factors, and my interest rate is still somewhat reasonable. As long as I continue to work with my situation in mind, my debts will eventually be paid off. But these students are different. They have neither the mental preparation nor the financial resources to pay back a debt like this. You sold the dreams of becoming an architect to the students as bait, urging them to take on insurmountable amounts of debt to satisfy your greed.
Talk to him, Kaveh.
Ha! Everyone knows there's no such thing as a free lunch. It's their own fault for falling into the trap.
No, it's your fault for laying the trap.
If we're going to talk about greed, aren't those students the ones who are blinded by it? They completely ignore the risk that's right there in front of them.
Okay, first and foremost, actually, those are all kids. So I can't really blame them for— you are scamming kids. There's no excuse for this. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. My last action of the CEO of YouTube chat is to give all the power to Opening. Opening, you're now completely in charge. Congratulations, and good night, Sonic.
Surely you use that to reel in the students as well. Even now, many of them are still hopelessly dreaming of striking gold after they graduate. People grow by learning from their mistakes. I hope this will be a valuable lesson to them. Let's head back to the academia and turn this guy over to the Matra.
Dang.
They should be able to link him with Alkami's business.
Well, at least we stopped a scam today. Maybe Kaveh will actually start a class or something.
Sino? Didn't think I would run into you here.
Sino? I would actually should have expected him, because you know the Matra.
My
That's the
vacation
guy.
just ended not too long ago.
Odds we
So
get a
I'm
Sino
going
joke
over
is the
some
real
cases
question.
At the academia. Who's this?
I'm LA Knight. We've met. Oh, you mean this guy?
I see. Charging an interest rate over 30% indeed constitutes a crime, as it is highly likely that Alkami is also benefiting from this scheme. The Matra will open an investigation on him as well. The training center will be closed until further notice. Any funds we manage to recover from the suspects will be returned to the students.
Excellent.
It's unclear how much we'll be able to get back, however, given their extravagant spending.
That should still be enough. Once the students realize the error of their ways, they won't fall so easily for such traps in the future. Anyway, thank you for your help. I hope this won't be too much trouble for you.
It's no trouble. Just another day at work.
Alkami tried
to get tangled up in this anyway.
Alkami tried to hire Kaveh as one of his instructors.
Did you accept any mora from him?
No, we turned it all down.
He promised to pay me 300,000 mora per lecture, but I resigned as soon as I finished the first session. I didn't take a single coin.
Ah, that's good.
Hmm? What do you mean, that's good? Would you have taken me into custody as well if I had actually accepted it?
Yeah, what if he didn't know about any of the schemes?
I wouldn't have gone that far. But, had he insisted that you were also an active participant in his schemes...
Oh.
Under our rules, we would have been required to open an investigation on you as well. Either way, though, I believe you are innocent in all of this. Had you actually been alright with making money through less than noble means, your life wouldn't be the mess it currently is.
And that's why Kaveh is just a good guy.
Hey, what was that? What do you mean my life is a mess?
Well, you heard him. That much is the truth.
Never mind. Your life is fine.
Sino, please.
You're just messing with me now, aren't you?
I love Sino. I got to pull for Sino when he comes back,
Let's
too.
get back to business.
To defeat the Huns?
Alkami's case can be successfully resolved. You'll be eligible for a monetary reward from the academia.
Oh?
Don't forget to pick it up after the fact.
Oh?
Huh. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I never would have guessed. What I'm trying to say is that we didn't report Alkami because we thought we could make some more off of it.
The reward will be given regardless of your personal motivations.
Okay.
It was implemented with the intent of encouraging people to supply tips to the Matra.
Which is fair.
Fine.
Is there anything else?
I want to go back to the training center one more time and talk to some of the kids.
Sure, but you should wait until tomorrow. My subordinates will shut down the center today and summon the students to gather information on the total amount of mora they've lost in the scam.
Fair enough.
All right, then I'll stay out of their way. I can talk to the kids tomorrow.
I have a few other things to take care of, so I'll be off for now.
Goodbye, Sino.
If you want...
Oops.
That should finally be the end of that. Oh, who would have thought it would turn out like this? All I wanted was to find a new gig and earn some mora.
Right?
To think Alkami would sink this low, it still makes me really upset.
I believe it.
Still, I think I feel a little better now than when you found me back at the tavern.
Oh? How so?
It's a little ironic, but you could say it's because I've realized that there are many circumstances in the world that are even worse than my own. Now that I've seen such things firsthand, I suppose I've earned a new sense of appreciation for my life. How should I put it? I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to my profession, so I often argue with my clients.
You know, I feel like you get a picture, like, at the end of all of these. I feel like you should also get a picture at the end of every, like, actual, like, 5-star character quest.
The arguments are usually extremely
I feel like that's a missed opportunity.
And every once in a while, I'd wonder if I only became an architect because fate wanted me to pay for some sins I'd committed in a previous life. Alkami's suggestion would have allowed me to quit my life as an architect and earn money solely from my reputation. But now that I've experienced that for myself, I can confidently say that I'd never want to do it again.
And that's why he thinks you're way too rigid when it comes to making more. You should be a criminal is what he's saying.
Every scholar has their own sense of pride and a line that they don't like to cross. Of course, when faced with the vicissitudes of life, some will surrender these things to seek a more comfortable life.
Okay, Kaveh.
I can understand that.
High-tier vocabulary out here, vicissitudes.
Just speaking for myself, though, I don't think that's something I'd ever be able to do. The voice in my heart would just keep repeating one thing. The moment I turn away from my dreams would be the moment my career ends.
Dang.
If I stopped devoting everything to my creative activities, I'd be able to lead a more comfortable life, But at the same time, my sense of intuition and understanding for the arts would also begin to degrade. At that point, any materialistic ease I may have gained in life would just become another form of torment. In comparison, my current life comes with its share of difficulties, but at least I'd never have to deal with that kind of existential reckoning.
And it's good to stay true to yourself. And yourself is a good dude, Kaveh. No matter what Kuzu says.
I appreciate it. You may call me conceited for this, but I would also like to think I'm talented enough to be able to lead a decent life without compromising my pride. It's certainly not easy, but I want to keep at it. My thanks again for being such a great help throughout all of this. I'm planning to pay another visit to those kids tomorrow. Want to come with me?
Sure, I'll come.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow then. Get some good rest.
Okay, this is where we get our picture. It'll be talking to the kids, which makes a lot of sense. I was like, they just gotta take a picture just randomly in the halls of the academia? No. Clearly he's gonna talk to the kids. They'll be like, yeah, Kaveh, woohoo! And he's gonna take on 3 young apprentices, and they're gonna be like his Ninja Turtles or something. Teenage Mutant Academia kids. My new favorite show. Where are we at? Here. Alright, let's wrap it up. Kaveh, take us home, baby. Here we go. And away we go. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of kids here, actually.
I never would have guessed Mr. Okami was a scammer.
Really? After we told you all of those things yesterday, you didn't guess it. That's crazy.
The training center has been shut down, and the Macho have promised to return some of our tuition. But we've already spent so much time on this class. What should we do next?
Mr. Kaveh said we can keep working on our fundamentals and try to get into the academia.
Easier said than done. If it was easier to get into the academia, none of us would have signed up for the class in the first place.
Well, he didn't say it was easier. He just said you had to work for it.
Only the best of the best can get into the academia studying on their own.
Mr. Kaveh might be willing to teach us.
Why? What reason does he have to stick around?
Lamau.
You're the only ones that showed up today, huh?
Huh? Kaveh's here.
Yeah, of course.
Now, that's Mr. Kaveh to you.
That's right.
I'm here
Respect
as
the
your
man.
instructor, so let's keep things a little more proper. I'll keep instructing you for a while longer. You can pass on the message to the other students. As long as someone wants to come, they can join the class.
For free?
Oh, also, I'm usually pretty busy, so I'll only be able to teach architecture fundamentals on my days off. Another disclaimer. I can't promise that you'll all be able to understand everything I'm going to teach.
Lamau.
Architecture is not an easy profession. Aesthetics aside, even the basics of safe design can already be a handful for most people. If you want to design safe buildings, you'll have to go through a systematic study of structural engineering. And just as a heads up, all of this will be a huge step up from the superficial stuff you were learning before. It'll take both talent and perseverance to get through the course. I don't want to hear anyone say that I didn't warn you.
We'll try our best.
Okay. Oh.
It seems some of you are really serious about this after all. All right, everyone, pack your stuff up. No need to prepare much for today's class. We're going to go on a quick field trip.
Where to?
You'll know once we get there.
Oh no.
Let's get going. We'll be off once everyone's
Do you think all these kids are gonna come to his client?
Quit following me.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's the answer, but I kind of pray that that's the answer. In the other routes, we kind of made friends with this guy. In this route, we're bringing an army of kids to tear him down. And take notes. Which honestly might be an even better solution for all of this, because that's kind of what he wants for like the children of the desert to kind of have that same learning and a book reading experience, you know? Or maybe we're just gonna sit by the lake. Okay, well, we're just gonna sit by the lake. And study a building.
This lighthouse has been around for a long time, and I handled its renovations when I first graduated from the academia. The point of today is not so much about the lighthouse as a building, however. I just want you to take a look at it and do a bit of self-reflection. If you were tasked today with designing a building, how would you want it to look like?
Oh,
don't think
this
about
is a
how
good
you'd
class.
actually go about building it for now. Just put your ideas to paper and draw the prettiest building that comes to your mind.
Oh man.
So it can be any kind of building?
Yep, as long as you think it'd look good. It doesn't even necessarily have to be a building. If you want, you can draw trees, the ocean, or even a garden area. Draw whatever you'd like.
What's the point of this exercise?
In my experience, it's best to approach the study of architecture from a point of personal interest, rather than for the sake of a career.
That's smart.
Both the study and
That's smart with
practice
any
of
field, to be
architectural
honest.
design are extremely
Otherwise, you
difficult.
might grow to hate it.
A person who's forced to work on projects that they don't resonate with will only struggle and suffer.
My man's Kaveh. Kaveh's brilliant out here.
So at least for today, I hope the students will be able to create something that they enjoy. There's no need to think about it too hard. They'll have plenty of time in the future to revisit the design and make changes. What do you think? Want to try your hand at it as well?
Oh, 100%.
Don't forget that this is a free class from Mr. Kaveh, the light of the Ksharwar. On a normal day, this would cost you 300,000 mora.
Yeah, I love Kaveh. That's my dude. What a way to end it. Oh, we drew our teapot! Incredible. We saved the best one for last. That one's real cute. Alright, that is definitely stream. We have no more wishes to be had. And most notably, nobody died. And we got to play with Kaveh in the party without picking him up. We got a trial Kaveh. Big W for us and big L for Kuzu. Rest in peace. That being said, that is stream. Let's go talk to Mr. Tiller for just a second. And then we're about to close out. We also had no bots this stream. Usually we have one bot just randomly show up. Which is crazy. Mr. Tiller, nice book. Look at the man's reading. Love to see it. Anywho, Mr. Tiller, nobody died. In fact, this party, they weren't particularly great because it feels like we don't have a true DPS. He could be, I suppose, but like, with this party, he definitely could be. And if we rebuilt her, she could be too. Our boys who kind of put us down. It was unfortunate. But he's also not built. He's level 60, so I can't really complain too much. That being said, next time, I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do. It'll still be pre-next update, but it'll be the last stream before pre-next update. So that's a future me problem. A now me problem is staying. Don't look at his birthday art. We're closing now. In between streams, I will likely do the adventure rank up just because they're not really difficult, but it would be not impossible for this party, but it would not be a good time. It would be, as the kids call, a bad time. Watch out, Tommy over. And let's get ready to call this thing. Where are my things? There we go. Fun stream. Wasn't expecting to finish off Kaveh tonight, but you know what? I'm glad we did. In fact, I think he is the only character whose hangout events that we finished off. And I almost want to keep it that way. We do like 4 for everybody, except that last one is only Kaveh's. Until next time, Sunday we will be back this Friday with Inferno, which is the first Inferno of 2K25. Is that true? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's kind of crazy. So getting excited for it. The polls for the Fracture anniversary show, 2nd anniversary, are up. They're not in the description here, but they are on the community tab, and they'll be on the video for Inferno this Sunday. This Friday, I would think. If I were Sun David, that's what I would do. But be there for that. There will probably either be a video or a stream this weekend for Deltarune, Chapter 3 and Chapter 4. I have it in my cart, and I'm probably going to purchase it and then go to sleep. But until then, I'm taking off, United States Aviator, Toodaloo, Flight Crew. Until next time, next week, where we will probably do another character quest, because really we only have like, after we do one more, maybe like 6 more to go, which is kind of crazy to think about. We'll be like almost completely caught up with the game because we have so many world quests that we've already done too. Goodness gracious. It's a crazy time, but we will get there. We're almost completely caught up with Genshin in the Genshin Nuzlocke, including character quest. That is a wild thought to kind of come to terms with. Huh. Anywho, I'm taking off. Toodaloo Flight Crew, for real, thank you so much for watching. Until next time, I'm out of here. Watch out, champion.